And welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a nice day. Me? Well, I woke up about 2 hours ago and I'm fine. Slept enough, right? Yes. All right. So we were here, but we figured out that this is not gonna work. There isn't enough space to actually do oil properly, so let's just keep on going this way. We found a beautiful, lovely patch right there that we can use. So let's use it. Yeah, this is okay. Yes. Build all the things. God damn, it's so satisfying. Yes. And... oh, not that last one now. UK bots? Good. Gucci. Right, what we're gonna do now is use this whole piece of land to build the next part. We're gonna need a lot of oil stuff done here. Including, so the main purpose of that bit is just so we can get rid of enough solid fuel, because my god, we're gonna do a lot of solid fuel. It's second to gears apparently. We'll see what else bottlenecks after this. But yeah, we need to get oil from the ocean. That's what I'm trying to say. Then we need to grab that, turn it into light oil, mix it in with the solid cubes we have, and get ourselves some rocket fuel going. We're gonna get this whole place sorted out. Let's start with cliffs, shall we? There's a few issues. We can't really get rid of these yet. But it's fine. It's fine. Maybe we should start with doing a few of these. Nah, let's get rid. Well, of course, we have cliff explosives, but let's not go crazy with them. No, okay, never mind. And it's screwed up. I keep forgetting that this will just leave a lot of junk. A lot of it. And not that much olmium. Be great if it was olmium. Alright. We need to place these guys all over the place. But you know what? Before we do that, let's literally get rid of everything. Well, apparently even cliffs. Maybe it will make my life easier if I just come from this way. It's a lot of finicking about. But it's alright. We'll get there. Perfectly balanced as everything should be. We first must destroy in order to create a new. Yeah, I'm actually quite excited to get to late game and get access to those beautiful, beautiful foundations. I think foundations are gonna transform this planet. Oh, there. My goodness, are you guys okay? Kind of not. Let's just dump all the resources back at the main base in Folgora. Which is a mess. But what we are trying to do is just create this really sturdy trade network to deal with all of this. So this is what I've built using logistics network before I knew I could build trains on it. But now that we have the technology to just build on ocean oils, we might as well make use of it and just, you know, make something decent, robust, that is not gonna bottleneck no matter what. It's not gonna stop, and we'll always have electromagnetic science coming out. I think that is for the best. Are we done? Yes, we are. I mean, these bots are cooked, but you know, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Right, we're just gonna grab this because, well, I don't really want the box here, just for shits and giggles. All right. So also, I want to test how these guys work exactly. So, like, this is just barely touching, right? If we do this, so optimally, we really want them something like so. All right. We can't really see, but I gather, yeah. As long as they're connected with big power poles, we should be fine. Hold on. I really want to get rid of all the ruins before I start building. The main reason is this. I want just to gather all the possible lightning that we can. That should make our life, you know, easier on the long run. Get these guys. Get everything here. Cannot reach. You're literally next to it, dude. You good? There's any more ruins. Wait, Fulgurite? What the hell are you? Honestly, this just gives a whole bunch. Huh. Of Olmium. Interesting. And why is there little craters all over the place here? Oh. Interesting. Very, very curious. I'm really curious about this planet. Oh, I know what. It was the cliff explosives. Alright, let's do this all over here. Of course, we can slightly adjust them left and right if needs be. There. We'll start with corners and then move inland. In fact, since this is a whole bunch of holmium, 317. Damn, man. You know what? Well, if like two of these should be alright. Maybe all of them. Could we? Can. Interesting. So let's do so. Let's terraform this to our needs. No cliffs allowed. You Gucci? No, this is just a whole bunch of stone. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, stone. And crate. I know, I know. It's always to steal in the few circuits, but I just don't have any more space to deal with that. Especially stone. What the hell are we supposed to do with this much stone in this planet? I got 500,000 gears just in this one island. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Anyway. And we're clear. Let's keep on going. And this should be alright now. Ish. And we should get a little bit of science with that Olmian we just dropped in there. There. Right. The plan is simply to, for the ones that are joining now and are wondering what the hell am I doing, the plan is to use this big island just for oil setups and converting as many solid cubes as we can from recycling into rocket fuel. I want to do Fulgora exclusively by trains, nothing else. Okay. And this patch seems... this island seems perfect for that. The oil, not just trains. Alright, now for this it's gonna be a little bit trickier. Damn, it really makes a big difference. Anyway, we're gonna keep going with just maxing out the big power poles. At least I have an idea of how big we need to make this. There shouldn't be that many spots that are not covered after this. Also, for the ones that didn't realize like me, there's these, well, I probably already grabbed them all. But this island was full of these patches. Well, not like, it was little patches like this. You can see it, but like, they were just full of Olmium, just in case you haven't noticed. I just noticed it, that's why I'm so excited about it. But yeah, that brought us a whole bunch of Olmium, like 400. 400 Olmium for free? That's great. Right, how are we protection-wise? Oh, okay, we just have 2 spots there. That's good. So this should sort them. Yeah, there's a little bit down there, but I don't think we're gonna use it. Alright, to start with, let's bring in the trains. It's novice, it's normal. I left an area and covered, and I'm paying the price for it. It's fine. No, this is not a great space. Maybe here. And we're gonna get rid of these cliffs just to make our entrance a little bit better, I guess. Or we can even build another. Try make it in through here. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's simply grab the whatever ramps they are. Rail ramps, yes, of course. And okay, this wasn't my greatest plan. Here. Ish. You know what? Again, not my brightest plan. How are we gonna do this? Oh, hi, dude. It seems you guys ran into some trouble because of reasons. Is it this signal? Dude, there's a literal thingy-majiggy there. They're still not happy with it. Right. Have it your way. We'll redo it. I'm sure you guys will get it started after we redo this. There you go. Sorted. Now here, if we do train tracks like... Thing is, this is complete overkill. We don't need all of that. All we need really is just, you know, a few curves here and there. Just to get the solid fuel out. Like that. Yeah. Train station wise. Train station wise, we would need it to be something like this. That's not ideal. I guess this would be okay. Right, and this is gonna connect here. And we're gonna already connect the exit. Right about there. Beautiful, beautiful stuff, yes. You gotta love to see it, a little bit of spaghettio. I've also noticed there are several problems with this. Might need to update both blueprints. Like so. Yeah, that signaling is a lot better. So unload. Is it like so? I mean, we're still missing something though. I mean, this actually doesn't need to be here. So it's not like we're missing something, we add something extra on it that we don't need. We can just stick it out like this. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be solid fuel. Load. One. We might need other islands like this, but I think we'll be okay. And we can already set this up now. So we got solid fuel 1 until it's full, but apparently we screwed up somewhere. So let's see where. So if it would go from here, there, it should turn around. Oh, there it is. We missed that little bit in the middle. Are we Gucci now? Solid fuel unload until it's empty. Right, and these two guys will be for the same. Let's build this little thing. I'm also wondering, like, can we get more oil? Like, because you got like these places that are not as deep as those, do you get the same amount of oil from each? I do need to do some testing to check it out, but I'm gonna guess it's not. It's just like, let's say it's water. Instead of water is oil, yes. Okay. Let's bring this right here. Let's do a oil setup. For this oil though, like if I check recipes here, yeah, this is coal liquefaction. This is basically just for volcanists. We're just gonna do the traditional stuff. I'm not too sure if we're gonna need petroleum gas though. We will only do petroleum gas if and when the time comes. One thing that we will need though is ice. And we have plenty of ice. So this might not be great for what we need. We need yet another train station. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Again, I'm playing this blind. I know I keep saying, but you know, some of you might not know what I'm up to or what the hell I'm doing, so I might as well keep repeating myself, as mind-numbingly boring that might be. Right, we will just connect this to there. For rail signals, for the ones that don't know, put rail signals before an intersection and then... sorry. These guys are rail chain signals before and rail signals after. That's the optimal way of doing it. Right, we got this. Now we need... yeah. We need this guy to just go down. I think both of them are kind of not in line. So let's line them up. There you go. This should get it started because now we can go straight down and this guy will connect to it nicely. So again, chain signals before the intersection and one after. Easy does it. You can do a lot more complex stuff, but for our purposes, this will do. I'm a simple man with simple needs. Oof, that's not ideal. Right. In fact, we don't need all of that, do we? This will do as well. There you go. I could get a few more signals here and there just to make sure all of this kind of speeds up a little bit. So let's divide it about here, here, and then there's a rail signal there. So this is fine. And this station will be for ice. There we go. Now that we got ice, and also tick this one off. But I'm actually not that confident about the ice. Ice is going to be awkward because apparently we do produce loads of it. But I have no idea where to use all this water. I don't think we need this much water. I'm also considering one of the things that I found in Fulgora is that the ships take a long time to like get fuel. We might try and do carbon. Yeah, do carbon down here and just send carbon and ice up there. Just to speed up the refueling of the space platforms. And this is working fine. I mean, this is not pretty or... but it does its job. It's robust. It's not going to die as long as it has ammo. And as soon as it gets to lower than 100 ammo in the cargo, it goes back to refuel. Get more cargo, get more ammo, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, for accumulators, let's just grab one of these. I'm not gonna place them there. I felt tempted, felt really tempted, but we're gonna get them away from this area. I bet this area will consume a lot of electricity. So let's leave it around this area instead. Let's see if we can get to there. Maybe two more here. we got, yes. And here. We'll get more accumulators later, once we go back to the main bit. This should do it for now. How much it is? 1.8 gigabytes, yes. Gigajoules, not bytes. What are you talking about, dude? Yeah, but there we go. My goodness. 105 megawatts of production. That's a lot of energy. And they last so much longer. This is amazing. This is simply amazing. 300 gigawatts, my god. Oh, wow. So what I'm thinking is that if we add foundation, and let's say, right, for the sake of example, let's say we would cover this whole region with foundation, and all of it would be covered with these guys. Surely there would always be one little piece of lightning falling into one of those guys. It's nighttime now, so it's just falling down constantly. If there was a big enough region, I bet just there would always be one active, and it would always be giving us like 100 gigawatts of energy. Man, I really can't wait for late game. I'm sure we're gonna do some silly things late game. I'm really sure of it. Right, we got energy. I want to do circuitry as well, but we didn't have the need to do circuitry on this island, so I'll try and get away with not doing anything. And if we need to do it later, we will. We might need more chemical plants from here on out. Let's request it. Just 20 is not gonna cut it. Hey yo, Swordmaster. Hey yo, are you alright? I know you're eager to catch a stream, but unfortunately this is a Factorio stream. Yeah, we need 80 at least. Well, we do have 80. 150, my goodness. Well, let's grab some. Yeah, I remember your name from the comments. So, PZ will be on in about 12 hours. You're 12 hours early. Yeah, I'm doing Factorio in the morning and Project Zomboid at night. At the moment where I live, it's nearly 9 o'clock. I haven't really seen much of this game at all. My brother likes this game a lot. This is a pretty good game. It's all about logistics. Do you know? So you just said you haven't seen much of this game at all. So if you want, I can give you a brief description of what it is. It's, in a nutshell, it's a factory game. You start in this planet. Well, this planet is Factorio without the DLC. This planet right here. You start when you crash land on the spaceship. You start very, very small. You know, you got... it's gone now, but you have a little iron patch, a little coal patch, a little copper patch, just to get you started. You also have stone patches and oil patches, just so you can get your basic technology going. You start very small, you start building bigger and bigger, like, you know, furnace stacks. Where do I have a furnace stack? You do things like this, so you can like saturate belts with iron plates. You know, you put coal and iron into a furnace, you get iron plates out. Factory goes brrr. Yes, it does.
But yeah, you get copper plates, you get your iron plates.
gotta have that oil in your factory games, of course. Oil is a basic need of our current society. Say, no, oil is needed for so much crap, from circuits to, well, for our needs and purposes, phones, phones and computers. But in the game, it's nice that they added plastic. It's a big shout out to our current society, completely addicted on oil. But yeah, your purpose without the DLC is just to build a rocket, you launch it, and you win the game. Yeah, there's like more stuff that you can do after that. There's a little bit of research and then infinite research, so you can grow as big as you want, do mega bases, do whatever you might like. But with the DLC, creating a rocket is just part of the process now. After building rockets, you can start building space platforms. So this first space platform was just to make space science and send it back down. After that, it's a matter of doing... My goodness, you're out of ammo still? Oh. Well, you're turned off, so it should be okay, but I'm still gonna delete this. We just need ammo, pardon me. I just noticed this guy would struggle in the long run. Is there... Yeah, there isn't. Anyway, we'll just ask for ammo. I'll deal with everything else later. 1,000 ammo. Should keep this guy safe. And some repair packs, just in case it already needs some. Seems like we've gotten really far in this game. Yeah, I think I'm about halfway now. I've found 2 planets. So you start on this planet. I have conquered Vulcanus. Vulcanus was actually quite simple. There's plenty of resources, especially because you can get things from lava. So you just get lava in, you kind of get it together with calcite, and you can do molten iron and molten copper. Turn that into the stuff that you need, do circuits, etc. Build a few rockets, and you're out after you do the science that you need on this planet. Vulcanus is quite an interesting planet. Not only you have, well, I can't see any anymore, but these giant enemies that they're new to the game. They're quite quite fun. And the gameplay here is completely different. You, instead of oil, etc., you got sulfuric acid. Get off to pump out the ground, calcite, coal, and tungsten somewhere. Tungsten there. And you gotta use all this to, do all the things that you have in Navies with, well, a lot more limited resources, I would like to say. Like, limited as in variety, but you end up being able to do all the good stuff that you want. In terms of power, because you're so close to the sun, solar panels are actually quite powerful. You got a little bonus down there of plus 300%. So solar panels are the way to go in Vulcanus. And then Fulgora. My god, this was a mess. When I first started this, I think I started it in this island. And I had no clue what I was doing or what to expect. I realized that, like, this is deep ocean oil. All of this is oil, by the way. You got land here, but all of this is oil. It's oceans and oceans of heavy oil. And I thought we couldn't, like, build trains, so I did this goddamn beautiful mess of a factory here to do a little bit of science just to get this going. And then at the very end, once we run out of what we can mine here, scrap, I tried to build a train here, it worked, and I'm like, god damn it, I should have just built a big network of trains to deal with this. It would have made things so much easier. And that's what I'm doing. After I conquered Vulcanus, I'm back to conquer Volgara. Volgara is just a bunch of islands, yes. That's one of the big challenges of this place. And yeah, I'm trying to just connect things as best as I can using trains. I am just starting. Yesterday, I was trying to figure out exactly what I was gonna do. I put a lot of work into figuring how I was gonna do this. And today I'm actually making some good progress, and I'm gonna start doing things, well, what in my opinion is decently enough. I think later on we're able to just turn these islands into one giant island. We're gonna be able to actually build on top of these ocean isles, but for now we can't do it. We don't have the technology, but we will in the future. And oh, of course, our objective is, well, of course, to conquer all these 4 planets first. Go to Aquilo, which is a cryogenic Gleba. I think it's like a forest. It looks like it's a forest planet. It's rich in nutrients, swamp terrain. High ground impedes railway, but it's needed for agriculture. So yeah, I have no idea what to expect from Gleba. I haven't spoiled myself yet. I have no idea what was in any planet except for Nalvis, because it was pretty much the same. We're gonna go to Aquilo, which looks like it's a frozen planet, so it, cryogenic stuff, cryogenic research. Then we gotta go to the solar edge, and finally, I think this is our final objective. So yeah, I'm quite curious to see how this is gonna go. I'm quite excited to see all of this. I'm very excited about this game, Swordmaster. Anyway, let me keep on working on this. Yeah, that's a brief explanation. You just put stuff together, you send it to some other assemblers after building them, of course, and just keep on going. The middle planets seem more adaptable. Yes, the developers seem like they went, with the whole habitable zone. Too close to the sun, and it's like Venus. It's just sulfuric acid and molten stuff. Then you go get the Goldilocks zone where life can grow, and then a little bit further away you get planets like Mars, which are basically frozen. And well, especially that one that's super frozen. Maybe later on, they can do some gas giants. I would love to just, I don't know how the gameplay would work like that. Gas giants with moons. I wish something like that would happen. I gotta go now, but I'll tune in next time. Yeah, man. Especially, I know you came from the Zomboid side of things. So in 12 hours time, if you check the channel again, you'll see I'll be doing Day 1 Bandits with insane population zombies, and Day 1 Bandits, insane population in Raven Creek. Yesterday, I like to think I conquered Louisville, but today we're gonna conquer Raven Creek. So yeah, I'm assuming you're gonna go to work. I hope you have a great day, even though it's Monday. Alright, let's build the hell out of this place. So for heavy oil, we can convert heavy oil to light oil, which is the main purpose of us being here. We will do so. Yes, this will do. A little bit of piping. Yes, and then I'm gonna use substations just to get things as compact as possible. Of course, let's do a few copies of these guys first. What's going on here? You know what? If we just copy... Oh. If we just copy them first, then do the piping, it should work slightly better, right? Because this should go there. Huh. No, it didn't quite work, did it? Hold on. So this is the basics of it. Is it like this then? I see. I see the issue. Right, and then... So it doesn't look too great with these pipes being together, but it will do. It will work. And let's turn it around. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. How many of them do we have? 16. Let's make it... Hold on a second. Even 20. Then hopefully with the substation right there it would have worked, but of course it didn't. We'll need 2. And then I would like to copy this and slap another 20 right there. Wait, we had so many. You only pick up 20. Is it here that I screwed up? There. Let's grab 80 of these guys. I think we're cool. We're Gucci. Also, chat, if you have any questions, if you have any suggestions or anything, just let me know. All of this is not really needed, so let's save some resources. It's not pretty. Yeah, it's not pretty. But it works, and that's all that matters for me. Right, we will have our exit right about here. There and there. We're gonna get a little bit more storage here. Right, and this is the reserves for the light oil. All right. We got light oil. Now we just need a whole bunch of assemblers. Now the thing is, I've just been copying this build here. Can we make this tighter? Because there's so much dead space in between the pipes and the electric poles. Got a lot of dead space going on here. So let's try to build something a little bit more compact. I mean, it will be more compact, so we'll be able to fit more assemblers like this, but it should be a little bit wider to, of course, compensate it. Now, let's see what we can do. We obviously will need inserters. And with the inserters, we will need a belt. So with that said, we'll need pipes going like so. This is kind of a, this is heavy the use of resources here is actually quite heavy, but I don't think I even need heavy use of resources because we can fly now. I was thinking of doing underground so we could actually walk in between, but we don't need that anymore. What we do need is a way of getting resources down here. We can maybe do something like so. Also, beacons. How are we gonna do beacons? We might as well beacon the hell out of this. And I've been just doing it like I used to do pre-DLC. I didn't bother reading anything. So for example, when it comes to rocketry, novice, I just surrounded them by a whole bunch of beacons. 22.36 each. Huh. So hold on a second. If I would build another rocket here. I think it will just be touching it. Sorry, give me a second. Just get it in line with whatever else we got there. Let me see. Because I can see on the tooltip down there. We got 20 beacons, oh dear God. And each one of them is like, it's saying 22.36 each. So that's about 400 and let's say 40%. If we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, it's 40% each. 80, 120, 240%. So it's diminishing returns. The crafting speed of this is 2.47 and this is 3.48. It's a lot more energy that we're spending, but I'm not concerned about energy. But I guess it just means we don't need to worry so much with beacons. Even one beacon might just, you know, do it like 100% and we're fine. 100% is more than enough. When it comes to rockets, we do want them to be as fast as possible though, so I'm gonna leave this as it is. It's 440%, I'm happy with that. Alright, you can get rid of that. So diminishing returns. So it's not about how many we can stick in there. Let's start by doing this and then try to stick some beacons here and there. If we give it this much space. Okay, I'm going to delete all of this. I think blocks of 4 will do for the build that we're trying to achieve. And beacons. Okay, so let's delete 3 here, 3 there. If we stick the beacons right in the middle, then do some undergrounds here. And then, of course, you know, stick some of these bad boys in there. These guys are at just 1 beacon. Yes. 70% each. So this dude has a speed of just, you know, whatever 100% this might be. This case 40%. These guys are being hit by 2 of them, and it's for a total of what, 140%. So it went from 100 to 140%. 60% reduction is a lot, but this should give us a lot more production in comparison to what we had anyway, because we're gonna now be able to stick this. It's a lot of energy consumption, but again, I'm not bothered about the energy here. As far as I'm concerned, it's infinite. Having said that, though, we could try and stick some more on the upper side as well. It's not gonna work. So one more. As I said, it will be fatter, but it should be that much more efficient, which is all I'm trying to do here, is be a little bit more efficient with our space. 50% each. Yeah, I'm happy with this. This is enough, I think. So we'll just do so. Okay, we're out of pipes. For pipes, we are only asking for 100. We'll ask for 200 of those and even 200 of these. If we're not making pipes in the main island, we'll start doing them now. Yeah, we're doing pipes. We're still waiting for a little robot. We don't have beacons here, though. We could ask him from the platform, but considering what I have planned, I think we're better off just making them. So let's use the robots, since I'm heavily using robots in this area. There, and wait, where are you? Yeah. Beacons. Yeah, this should keep us going for quite a while. We'll do, I don't know, I think that's like 200 beacons at a time. Let's fasten things up right there. And we can't really use that. We'll use those just to produce as fast as possible. Although, how's the speed of this? Not great, not great. Considering all the resources that we have put into this, we are only achieving instead of crafting speed 2, we are at the crafting speed 3. It's okay, I guess. Again, we could also do... Oof. Could also do something else. We could get rid of this. This was such... Oh, damn it. Yeah. Rebuild all these belts, please. We could also use this space. It was quite hard to handle that little hole that we had there before. We don't really have any space left in this place. And I made sure of it by building as many accumulators as possible. But we can still, just get rid of a few of them to make sure we can do a little build of modules. It's not gonna work. That would take so much time. Basically, we need 4 machines to feed one of these, and then we need 4 machines to feed one of these. So we need 16 for 1. And to do this, we would need tungsten carbide. So optimally, we would need to do this in Vulcanus and then import it here. It's possible we can do this in Vulcanus. We have, in fact, a little bit of space in Vulcanus for this. Maybe here, or even there. I think here is better because it's near all the circuits, and this is just going to be circuits. So let's start by getting rid of all of this. The robots should take care of it swimmingly. It's gonna take a little hot second. Yes, destroy all the things. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, so the thing is, we're gonna need 16 of them. Damn, bro. I guess we could use beacons to cut things in half, right? So let's see what we can do. If we put 4, and then I'm not too sure if we have beacons in this place. Do we have beacons? Well, beacons, it's not gonna be enough. Oops. 12 beacons are not gonna be enough. But we do have the technology to get this started. So let's do a small build somewhere here. Also, hold up. We are not doing the best version of belts that we can do. What do we need for set belts? Foundry and tungsten plates. I think it's time for us to actually also deal with that. I've been lazy. Well, I've been busy doing other things. That's kind of the problem. So we're gonna do green belts. We haven't touched them. We got lube handy. There we go. Now we just need to feed these guys into it. Which is, well, not ideal because I didn't plan for this. But it's fine. It's fine. There. We'll just do a copy of these guys. Here. There. Right, I think that's 2 materials done. Now we just need tungsten plates. Easy. Easy, easy. We'll just steal it from here. And we... yeah, sorry, I know. Could make it pretty, but this is so much more time efficient for me. And you know, that's the ultimate bottleneck we have in Factorio. It's our own time. That's probably the most precious resource we have, our own time. Right, how much tungsten? Oof, that's gonna use a lot of tungsten. Okay. This is really not ideal. What I built here is not ideal and not fit for purpose at all. We're gonna do another one of these here. This is really so not ideal. Right. So this doesn't require belts, that's good. But this does. Sociopathic tendencies, man, Factorio. That's a game that's so fun to watch, but I realize how small my brain is when I try to play it. Oh, damn, man. You just, you know, with... Sorry, I'm missing the right words to say this. We as humans, the best way that we have to learn anything is by doing. And so in Factorio it's just the same. Nobody is born knowing how to play this game. This game is solid, but it's also very complex. The more hours you put into it, the easier it becomes. So we will need, this will be for splitters, which will also require lubricant. Okay. Everything needs lube. Shout out there, PSA, keep your stuff lubed to make sure things last as much as possible. Yeah, man, if you like Factorio, jump straight into it. Straight into it. I highly advise it and can't recommend this game enough. Besides, if you're not smart enough to play this game, I can assure you it will help you. It will increase your IQ exponentially the more you play it. It's similar to RimWorld, I think. Really overwhelming at first, but slowly becomes more and more manageable as it goes on. Yes, very true, man. And also, I want to play RimWorld so bad. I haven't played the latest 2 DLCs because I was too addicted to other games, including Project Zomboid, but I will eventually get RimWorld on the channel. And I have plans for a story for it, so I hope that will be also a good video. Played this game a few years ago and stopped. Continued to watch playthroughs. Now I see research in it's so many. Welcome to the channel, Dancio. Yeah, it's a lot more complex nowadays. With the Space Age DLC, they really expanded on things. But it's a delight. It's a delight to play. It's good. It's such a good fun. It's really good fun. Oh. Lube here as well. One thing that really helped me play Factorio was stop caring about how the factory looked. You know, try to do it like some of the big names do it, like Nilaus. You know, you see Nilaus doing his main buses, doing all that stuff, and then you do it yourself and you just realize how mind-bogglingly boring it is. Main buses is not for everyone. You need to have like a special kind of OCD to have fun with main buses. For me, spaghetti. Spaghetti is the most fun for me because I can, you know, save my own time. That's the most important resource in the end, is your own time. And if you spend too much time trying to get things perfect, you'll eventually get bored because you're not doing anything. You're trying to get something perfect, but you're not advancing in the game. And that will eventually just make you ask the question, why am I even playing this? You know, you're not having fun with it. So you eventually stop playing it because, well, you're not having fun. So play it the way, however it gives you the best buck for value, you know, the most fun value that you get out of it. But hey, man, I'm gonna lurk and work on some things. Your voice is great for background noise. I've been loving your stream since I found you a few days ago. Nice one, nice one. Also, feel free to join me at night when we're doing challenges on Project Zomboid. It's also been a really good time, at least for me it has. It's a lot of fun. I do remember your name's a sociopathic, so I think you do go to the Project Zomboid streams, if I remember correctly. And just 1,000 here, 1,000 there, and 1,000 here, and yeah, that will do. Now, this is missing iron plates and circuits. We're just going to request them here. There. Stick it. Wait. Do we? Because we got the goddamn circuits right here. I don't think we need that. This is kind of a mall area we did. So if we take the circuits out of here, it's not like they're going to miss it too much. They're not working 24/7. And as far as I can tell, yeah, these guys will require greens. This is reds, and finally this is blues. Alright, so we just need belt here. Also, thank you so much for joining the stream and just lurking. I do appreciate the company. Knowing that there's someone out there, well, watching, it just, you know, gives me some peace of mind and someone to talk to, even if you're just listening. Which is, you know, in my opinion, it's important, at least. It's important knowing that someone is out there. This is not gonna work. We don't have... Yeah, we have these gears, but this is just too much for our poor robots to handle. What we'll do is we'll steal some of this to lighten the load for our robots. Yeah, these guys... We got all 3 resources here, so this box can disappear. Like so. This guy only needs... Okay, so this guy already has everything that he needs around here as well. So, okay, if we... place a belt there. There you go. That's everything sorted for that dude. For this, we just need more gears. So we can get this kind of stuff done. Remove that. And I'm sure we're gonna need more gears here. There we go. Oh. No. Could you please, like, forget what I said here? Just forget about it. No. This. There. Damn it.
Oh god. Anyway. That we do need that there. Right, there you go. Or do we? No, we don't need this here. This guy doesn't require belts. Nor this guy. In fact, well, this is nearly empty. Might as well just get rid of it. You can get replaced by this one. You don't need it. Is this novice? As long as it's novice, it's okay. Right, we're doing splitters there. We just need to get this in there and then red circuits right at the end. We can also do something kind of sneaky. Well, it's not sneaky. It's more like brute force and stupidity. Now, okay, what's going on here? It's these guys. Our robots keep going from this side, traveling up there. They keep getting wrecked. Yep. Until a robot gets called from somewhere else to deal with it. We need to get rid of these guys. For that, we're gonna... I'll deal with it later, of course, because I never do anything as is. We're gonna build artillery turrets. Oh god damn, we need tungsten plates. So we're not gonna build it here. We're gonna also build it in Vulcanus. Alright. Let me just place this here and artillery. Just so it reminds me that we still need to take care of that. Alright. So are we here? We need reds. Okay, and we got the belt coming all the way here. Okay, we can get that one there. That will enable us to get all the way here. This guy can also go forward one. I think we got a spaghetti path to get where we need to go. No. Ooh, that substation will be in the way. It's not like we can change this. Well, substation can get moved downwards. I don't like the idea, but it has to be done. And there we go. For this though, this is what I was talking about being sneaky. We're just gonna split this belt in half. And we can split this here. Just so we can use a second circuit there. There you go. Then this dude will need blues. For blues, we're gonna do something similar. Maybe around here. There you go. A belt there. Let's bring blue chips all the way up there. And how? We will do some more spaghetti, of course. Well, is it really spaghetti? This is not. This is just like, in my opinion, like what you will have to do anyway if you're using a main bus. The concept is the same. Like this here, right here, is exactly what I would need to do if I had a main bus anyway. So all I'm doing is making efficient use of my own time. Which is the biggest bottleneck I have. I don't have enough time to play this game. I need more time. And there. Right. Do we need blue chip anywhere else like here? Nope. Damn, we already got the loads of belts, turbo belts. Right, in tungsten, which we got quite handy right here. Yeah, we got a lot. Right, and finally, I'm gonna guess this will do. Maybe, perhaps. Also tungsten and lubricant. So maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it something like this. Underground belts. Turn it up and then connect it there. This will need blues. Hold up. So, blues. Gonna have to be clever about space here. And stick blues here. There. Let's try this. Nope, that's not gonna work. Neither will this. Alright. Yep. So what we have to do is an underground belt right there. The yellows. Ah, bastard. Okay, for this, I will use robots though. This is what I meant. I didn't optimize this well enough. Just use belts. Why are you guys so slow? We just don't have enough. These builds, they're not final. This was me experimenting with things, and I'll have to change this. It's fine though. For what we have to produce in this planet, it's absolutely fine. All right. I don't quite like the idea of doing this though. Yeah. Oh well. Might as well do it right. Oh, sad. Yes, this is right. This is very right. Yes. Keep telling yourself that. All right. The lies that I tell myself to cope with the amount of spaghetti that I'm doing here. the amount of copium. Alright, there you go. And then we'll also need a little bit of plates that we're gonna filter here. Plates. Of course, there's already something that we don't need in there. Let's just get rid of it. There goes the robot. I think we got rid of it. All right. Okay, that's this bad boy sorted. Let's try and stick a substation here. There we go. Oh yes, this is okay. This is okay. That is okay. So finally, we just need to do like two whole layers of this. All right. Gears. Yeah, this is going to require an absolute metric ton of gears. And as you see, like nearly half of that belt is already getting consumed there. What are we using gears here for? Engines. I guess we could put another factory of these here. That should give us a little bit more gears. And then we can split the whole belt itself. Right here. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Why is it not picking air plates from here? Should. Something funky is going on. It's like this guy is not working properly as it should. And now it's working. Anyway, years. Oh. If I remember correctly, this will also need a metric ton of them. Okay. So in the end, we need to do something like so. Inserter here. Splitter here, I mean. There, that's gear sorted for both of them. And after this, tungsten for that dude. Which is why we left them on this side. Damn, we need so much more tungsten. This is simply not enough. We're not doing enough tungsten plates. We have the technology to actually do more. We have the technology. But we will need a robo part around here. Hopefully we still got robo part available. This is not a great idea there. There. And there. Right. Let's get rid of all of these cliffs. It's gonna help. And these guys. This as well. Now, get rid of all of that. In fact, all of this. Even this. Probably this. Just get rid of all of it. Navi's probably yet again doing Navi's things. Alright, let's add that. I mean, it's only double the production. I doubt it's enough. So let's double it yet again. Not too sure if this will be enough. Probably not. Probably not. Right, we're gonna need here, here, and probably here as well. There. Here. And we need molten iron, which is right here. No, not there. One more. Here. Just wondering how many bots you got total right now? Here, not that many. In Vulcanus, I didn't left that many bots. 643 logistic and 287 construction. But in Navis, that's where I got loads. 1,100 logistic, 2,700 construction. I'm not adding them manually, by the way. I'm letting
robots deal with that themselves. Here. So I just got both. I got the assemblers getting bots into a box. That box gets filled up, and then I did a little bit of circuitry on the inserts to say this. This is Z signal. If you click on a RoboPart and you tell them to read logistics network contents, it will give you these ones. So you got available logistics bots and available construction bots. And all I did with the inserters is I said signal Z, so available construction robots on the construction bots box. If the available construction bots are less or equal to 10, activate the inserter, so it will get more bots into the network. As long as they're less or equal than 10, and did the same for the logistics bots here. That way, if we ever get close, to 0, if they're struggling and just need more, it gets added more automatically. Of course, some on the other planets, they're still work in progress. As you see, I'm now building, even though I'm in Fulgora, myself, I'm building in Vulcanus, and I think this is why it's important for you to do sturdy robot networks, even though 600 logistics bots, they're not enough. They're really not enough. Especially the construction bots that I have. They're simply not enough. Right, and now we got a tiny little bit more of tungsten. Right here. We also ran out of robo parts here. But what we can do... wow. You should have seen them. You should see my late game bases. I doubt it will be less than 10,000 in each planet. But yeah, just do something like this, and every time more bots are needed in the network, they just get automatically added. It's another job that you yourself don't have to do in the long run. Initially, I would, pick up the robots and move them myself whenever we were struggling for robots. Nowadays, I don't even realize we are struggling for robots because they just get added automatically. It's simply not a thing that I worry about anymore. Okay. We need to come to Vulcanus and ask for... Yeah, we're not asking for anything. That's one of the problems. We need robo parts being delivered here. Let's ask for 20. And we will get Regim to do set deliveries. So robo parts, get 20. Okay. God dang it. Yeah, it's not a red gem. I want... Is it... Hold up. Which one do I want? Right, red gem. Is it Lynx? Yeah, Lynx is the one that takes care of Vulcanus. Let's get... Again, about 40 of them should do it. And then whenever Lynx comes back to the planet to pick up more science packs, they'll drop the robo parts. 10,000, damn man, that's a lot of science. Thinking about it, this is a lot of rockets as well.
Yeah, I need to know how circuits work. I suck at it, so I never bothered with circuits at all. I suck with circuits as well, buddy. Don't you? Like, this is very basic circuitry. So just for the sake of example, like, this is mega basic. I don't know circuitry that well myself. So this is what I did, right? I connected a red wire box to the pole. You will need a pole for this, and a robo part. You just connect those three. Why you need the pole? It's just so the signal can be read from the pole. I find it when I connect it directly, it creates issues sometimes, and connecting it to a pole as an intermediary, it usually works better. It's like I'm doing the same with oil. Again, it's simple stuff. If you check here on the side, I can see all the oil levels that I have, you know, crude oil, lubricant, heavy oil, sulfuric acid, light oil, and petroleum gas, because they're all connected with circuitry to this one guy. And then I got circuitry around here to do just the same. It's very basic stuff. It's like if heavy oil is bigger or equal than 50K, turn on the pump. And, you know, it just keeps things in check, and trying to max out as much petroleum gas and light oil as we can, so we can produce as much rocket fuel as we can. But anyway, what I was saying here, do a box electric pole, a robo part. Now, you just, by default, this will be in none. And these ones won't be working. So you just need to tick that one, read logistic networks content, so it reads the total amount of robots that you have on your network. Then you get read robot statistics, and as soon as you tick this one and you check your poll, you see they're now mixed between all the things, but you can see the letters are around this area here. It's, you know, you got your T, your Z, your Y, and your X. And if you check here, you got your X for available logistics robots, your Z for available construction robots. And then, oh, sorry, it's not the box. I'm a dummy, so pardon me if I'm confusing you. It's the inserter and the pole connected to that. In fact, we don't even need circuitry, but anyway, all you really need is this. There's also a logistic connection that would also work. But anyway, just you know, I just use circuitry because it's a local thing. Anyway, more to the point. And then it's just a matter of you seeing, oh, it's available logistic robots, not the total, because the total is just going to keep on increasing. You need the available ones. So if the available logistic robots X, and you enable this, if X is less or equal than 10, you just type in 10 here. This inserter will activate and move whatever is in the box. In that case, is logistic robots. Whatever is in the box into the robo part, and that will just do it automatically forever for you. You won't need that many issues. If for whatever reason there's some need in the factory for more logistic robots, they will also do it for you. And let me also just show this, because I was just talking about it. Now you can do this with circuitry, but I'm not too sure if this is technology or not. But another thing you can do is, instead of using the circuits, is using the logistics network, which is pretty much the same. You just connect this, and you should have the same things on it. So I would say, oh no, never mind, mate, never mind me. In fact, this works like for other stuff, but because you need to read directly from that part, you'll and that part is not like, apparently this part is not sending these signals to the network. You'd need some wiring for it. But yeah, it's a simple little thing, mate. I'm a simple man with simple needs. I can't do much. I wish I could do more than what I currently do, but I don't have the brains for it. So I just keep it simple. Okay, Vulcanus, let's try and do this. I think we're actually already doing it. So yeah, we got our turbo underground belts here. Plenty of splitters. Oh no, what happened? This happened. Damn, that's fucked up. That's what it is. Alright. We were gonna grab this and say use filters, blacklist, gears. There. Gotta head off and get some sleep. Alright. If there's a zombie stream later, I'll be sure to drop in. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much for joining us, Sociopathic Tendencies, mate. And I hope I can I see you later on Project Soundbite. But as I said, the community is small, but it's great. They're really good fellas. Quite funny though. Quite funny as well. Oh no, there's another one there. Anyway, yeah, I think this is sorted. So it's clean. So let's just grab that one circuit out of there. There you go. And move on with our lives. Right, these guys should now build as fast as possible. Or gears, my goodness. Well, at least now I can see how many gears we need exactly. I'd say that belt is about 2/3 full, so let's just build 2 more of these guys. There and there. Wait, we're not... Damn it, we're not putting these ones into boxes neither. What's going on here? I see. We disconnected this once upon a time and never connected again. There you go. Okay. Morning, Sen and Chad. Yeah, freaking Mondays, Gabe. I can see you're not a Monday guy. Neither am I, to be fair. I'm just, you know me by now, I'm sure. Addiction is a very serious thing. I hope you're alright, though. I hope you slept well. Damn, this is really early. Is it, what, 5 o'clock? I hope you're okay, bud. And Crispy Chicken has also joined us. Sorry, buddy, I missed your message before. I am a good listener. Good man, good man. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope I make your Mondays a little bit more tolerable. And it's very nice to have you here, Crispy Chicken. Alright, yeah, we definitely still need more tungsten. Like all of this. It would help if we actually connected that. This. 3 a.m. here. I don't sleep much, but hey, at least I got something productive to watch. Oh my goodness, yes, this is highly productive, man. You know, the factory must grow. We need to make more. We need to make so much more. Production must increase. We must seize the means of production. My god, shut up, Sam. What the hell are you saying? 6 p.m. here. Dear goodness, I got people all over the world watching me. Thank you so much for picking me over everybody else that's in the internet. I really feel blessed. The community that's growing around the channel is just great. I really love it. Alright, we are Gucci. I think most of these bottlenecks are kind of sorted. How's the gears going? Oh. We could get this guy somewhere else. Something like this. Yeah, if we get rid of this guy, put it there. This shouldn't impact the belt as much. Besides, these last two, they're not working at all. So if we wanted, we do want, could shift everything here to the right. And connect it to that splitter there. Go, my robots, go do all my work for me. You always make my day, man. Good. I'm happy to know that. I'm really happy to know that. Well, I'm here for all the entertainment that I can provide. Might not be much, but it's honest work. If we stick a little something here, a little balancer, it should help with throughput a lot. So if we do this, because there was always a few little gaps going on there. Yeah, this is still not great though. Yeah, the gaps are still happening. Right, let's do the other version. Where's the balancers? There it is. There. Heck yeah, the community is great and growing. The stream gives me more reason to procrastinate work. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Fuck work. I said it. Sue me. I'm really butthurt with companies. Companies are just here to exploit us. So, you know, fuck them. They will use us and throw us into the bin like we're absolute garbage. And I'm not happy about that. So, screw them all. stick it to the man's sand. I love the problem solving of your playthings, not like other Factorio stream. Already heavily blueprinted. Yeah, I have my own blueprints that I do use, but I tend to only use like stuff, you know, that I've already made on site. I don't want... It takes a lot of the fun out, Dancio, I believe. You know, you gotta do things. What's the point? I tried. I think that's why I stopped doing it. It's because I tried like downloading some blueprints, and it just took so much fun out of things. I think it was, I don't know, Catherine of Sky back then. I think I used her mall and some of her blueprints, and suddenly I was just bored of Factorio, because all I was doing, it was putting blueprints down. You know, that's not Factorio is about, I think. That goes for the government too. Well, the government is just a company. The main purpose of that company is provide entertainment for the masses. It's not about governing the masses anymore, it's just entertainment. They're just there for show. The true rulers of any country in our current economy is companies, and how much money these companies can put into lobbyists to have their way with things. That's all it is. There is no democracy anymore. Democracy is an illusion. That's how 200, 300, 400 years, however long this illusion will last, that's what will be written in the history books. That we were all just fed a lot of propaganda to make us believe that democracy was working, but it's really irrelevant. Bernie Sanders said it best. But yeah, it doesn't matter if it's China, it doesn't matter if it's Russia, United States, they're all the same. They might say, you know, money is bad, or whatever they might want to say, or greed is bad, whatever religion, even Muslim at the moment, they're all the same. It's the same shit, just a different smell. They're all using their own excuses to, you know, make money. That's all they want. They just want to make money and do very little with their lives. They just want to, you know, live a comfortable life while making sure everybody else doesn't. Because if everybody else does it, then they're not special anymore. And that's all it is at the end of the day. It's about feeling special. Alright, are you... Yeah, dude, you're not fine, are you? Oh, right, I completely forgot about you. How are we gonna do this thing? Huh. I mean, technically, we could do... No, that will grab the gears. Or will it? Okay, so if we slap... Okay, this will look very janky, okay? But it works, so that's all that matters, right? So, we're gonna grab two 2 splitters. One of... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, one of... Oh, God. I think this is not gonna work still. We need one little tiny bit more space. Yeah, hold up. So even if we did this, that... Yeah, there isn't enough space for us to do it. Where was that? Okay, I do need to go to novice one of these days. Alright, let's just increase the entropy here. Let's grab... So if you, when you put an underground belt like this, it will only grab the top layer, which is what we want. Then we'll grab some of this here, take it that way, and then spaghetti ourselves out of this situation. Indeed, I've got another 60 days or so in my job. I think I'll just see my retire. Feel the same way as you. Yeah, I know for a fact I've worked a lot harder than my parents did, and I don't have half as much as they had by my age. No fault. It wasn't their fault, of course. It just the economy was a lot better in Portugal back then than it currently is. But the economy is in the state that it is because of how politics are nowadays, and I'm just so butthurt. I'm so depressed with the current state of things. I want to make a change for myself. I want to get out of this BS system somehow, and that's probably why I'm trying so hard to succeed in YouTube, because this will give me the financial stability, the financial freedom that I have from this BS system that we are all stuck into. I wish things would be different. I wish I could still work in a warehouse. I love warehouses. I love logistics. I absolutely love dealing with logistics. As you know, as you see from Factorio, I love logistics. I love coming up with solutions. I made a whole bunch of money for a company just for them to be like, you know what, we're making so much money now that we're gonna get rid of you because you're useless. You're not doing any work here that we see. Just for them to then shit themselves when they realize how much work I was actually doing. They try to backtrack without offering me anything to make it work for me. They were still gonna only pay me minimum wage. They wanted to make me a manager in minimum wage. Imagine that. While I would be like an on-site, hands-on manager. And I would have to work about 60 miles away from where the original place was. Just because, you know, their profits went from 50k to 10k a day. And even though I was going to give them 40k a day, not a month or a year, a day, it still wasn't enough for them to raise my fucking wage 20 pounds an hour. Which is, for what they were asking of me, it would have been more than fair enough. But they would rather say no to that, or, well, they didn't even offer. And when I said all about money, they were like, oh, we're only going to keep on the same wage. So they immediately told me what exactly their point of view was. And yeah, they closed. This happened 4 years ago. And last year they closed doors because the parent company was like, nope, you're not making enough money. You're all gonna get fucked. They just sold the whole thing. This is how you ruin a company. You get rid of the people who are doing the work, that were giving you money. And yeah, that's managers nowadays for you. At least in the UK it is.
I went through 2 more companies after that, and then yeah, 2 more companies after that. I changed jobs in both situations. On the 3rd company that I went to, I was used and abused yet again until I broke. I literally had a mental breakdown, Gabe, and I stopped working. I couldn't do it anymore. I'm on benefits, and I'm trying my best to do YouTube right now because I can't cope with the idea of being abused by the managers again. Rooting for you, buddy. Yeah, that's messed up, and they messed up. Oh, they definitely did, man. They were like doing well, they were stuck. When I got there, they were stuck at 25k a day. They were really stuck, and that's, I guess, when they started making plans to do the bullshit that they did later. But after I took over as a team leader, I changed things around and make the warehouse that much more efficient. Than that, in a year, I doubled their profits from 25k a day to 50k a day. But because they already had those plans set up, and they didn't realize I was the one giving that money to them, they just fucked up. They really fucked up. I couldn't even have, like, I kept asking for one more member of staff to deal with certain aspects of the job. I kept getting denied because they couldn't afford blah 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 bullshit. We had 8 men in goods out and 3 men in goods in. I was like in goods in, but I might as well have been the manager of the goddamn thing. Yeah, I was technically like the team leader of goods in, but I had to cover for goods out. I had to take care of all the problems that occurred also in the warehouse, manage staff. In my presence, staff retention maxed out. The people that got into the job, they stayed in the job because I actually managed the staff. I cared for their needs. Some of them were on a higher wage than me, but it is what it is. I think they deserved it, so I pushed for that, and it was okay. I don't care that someone was earning more than me. I just couldn't, for the life of me, take care of myself as I was taking care of others, I guess. I was happy with my job, I guess. I think that's the issue. I was happy with my job until they got rid of me. And then from one day to the other, one of the managers really pissed me off, and I told her, you're gonna ruin this company, you're gonna ruin this business, and I'm not gonna be here to pick up the pieces for you. Good luck, bye. And it did happen, just like that. A few months later, she got sacked, because of course she would. And the CEO that made all these decisions, he eventually got sacked. Imagine that. The CEO of the goddamn company getting sacked. Which for me was very pleasurable to know. It was very satisfying. Knowing that he got what he deserved at the very end. Anyway, it's time for me to stop rambling and actually start playing. Damn, I do ramble. I'm just so pissed off with companies at the moment. I wish they just treat us decently. They're nothing but numbers nowadays or something to them. Tungsten and refined concrete. We won't need that many. So we just need to take refined concrete from here, right? So if we do something sneaky like this. I really agree with your point. The good thing with this situation, at least in Germany at the moment, you can easily change jobs if you're not satisfied. I've changed job like 3 times, and now I've got a really good
Yeah, that's you know, that's what you really should. If you're not happy in a certain situation, you really should just change jobs. But I don't know much about the current economic situation in Germany, though. What happened in the UK in the last few years is that they were struggling for workers, right? So there was a little bit. It was one of them where employees were looking for workers, but now it reversed. There's a lot of people fighting for jobs, so we're kind of cooked at the moment. There's a lot more people looking for jobs than employees looking for jobs, so things have reversed. It's all right if it's the other way around, but due to our politicians, our lobbies managed to work this out after COVID, the situation has reversed. Oh damn, I'm experiencing something similar. Go with a third-party vendor, don't need me, then realize they still do. Search a weird spot, yeah. And then you're left with the decision, should I save these assholes or not? Because at the end, you're the one who needs to make that decision. Is it worth it to save these assholes? Should you go through the trouble of actually saving their asses for all the bullshit that they've created? At the end of the day, you're the one who needs to make a decision about if it's worth or not. For me, it was absolutely pointless given that the job, well, was too far away from me to actually do it. There was no extra pay involved. And they were just assholes to me by the very end of it. So I thought, you know what? You're gonna learn this the hard way. I think I thought you need to learn the hard way how much work I'm doing here. And yeah, like 1 year later, the CEO actually called me desperate to try and get me back. And I'm like, nah, you did your bad. You can lie on it now. Good luck. Yeah, and he starts spinning his thumb, and I'm like, well, what are you offering me? And after I suggested, you know, it's all right, give me £50 an hour, which is like 5 times the minimum wage here. It's fine, just £50 an hour. He spit his dummy once again. I'm like, well, fair enough. You can spit your dummy all you want, but if you're not going to pay me for your mistakes of the past, I'm not going to go there. At that point, I was the one with the power of changing anything and in control. So it was a big fuck you. My last fuck you to them. You fucked up. You can take care of it now. Yeah, this CEO guy, he just kept taking time off. He always took very big, you know, he was one of them, very proud that he never took a day off, he was never sick, blah, blah, blah. By the end of it, he kept taking leave because of stress. He couldn't handle the stress of it all. Oh, you poor thing. You fucked up and you can't handle your own mistakes now. You poor thing. If only there was a way of you knowing that this would happen. If only there was a way. Alright. Is this all that we need? Instant plates. It's like freaking landlords nowadays in the UK, at least, crying that they're being taxed in shit like that. It's like, you should have been taxed all along. I don't know how come this comes as a surprise to you only now. There you go. We got artillery turrets coming up. Right, next we need, finally, the set ships that we were working on. Okay. Oh yeah, we do take, we do have a lot of vacation time. Is at least in UK, it's like 21 days per year, minus, you know, you will still get the bank holidays, and on top of the bank holidays, you'll get 21 days of personal time off. What I was talking about with the CEO taking time off, it wasn't PTO. It was like sick leave due to stress. He would come back a week and he would go off for 3 weeks. He was sick. Yeah, by the end of it, he wasn't coping at all with anything. And let's see. Yeah, we're still not doing those guys. Nope. Oops. We'll have to do them though. What do we need for this? Steel cover cables and circuits. Steel. Copper cables and circuits. Steel copper cables. Around this area, in fact, should do it. So let's increase entropy. Yes. Alright, and now we can split this right here. There's our steel. If we stick this around here, and we do a squiggly because love squigglies, and there you go. We got beacons, whole bunch of them. I think that's all. Oh, I need to stop using blues though. Yeah, and right now we are producing a lot of greens. Yeah, in fact, I can just stop using these completely, but I need to ship them out into space as well. So how is their weight? Stack size 100, stack size 50. So everything, god dang it game. How's tungsten? How heavy is that? 100. Stack size 50. Yeah. Might be worth to actually export tungsten. More specifically, plates themselves. If we would export tungsten plates, it might be worth to just do belts on side. So that's 250 tungsten. Each belt will take 5. 250. In fact, no. It's just the same. Whether you export the tungsten plates to do the green belts on site, or you do these guys and then export them, it's exactly the same. So yeah, rocket capacity. So yeah, it will consume exactly as many rockets. You just have to have a lot more of these setups all over the place. All right, we've got artillery. How about the rounds for artillery? What do we need for that? More tungsten. God damn it. Hold up. We need... Hold up. For an artillery shell, we need goddamn radars. What? Oh, man. And artillery shells are mega expensive. You can only put 10 per rocket. This is super expensive. I might need to do a space platform to carry tungsten plates all over the place in calcite. Anyway, I think it would be cheaper. I know, that's too much work. We'll just use rockets. Let's use a substation. And we'll copy one of these guys. Oh. If we just delete this because we don't need it. If we increase this till about there and place 2 of them. There you go. And as you do them, please fill yourself up with more. There you go. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, never mind. All right, circuits. We're gonna need so many circuits for this, but at least we'll be able to get rid of this build, or just leave it. Leave it for the memory of it. We're gonna need so many circuits, so let's start with circuits. Oh god, my plan was to start out full core today, and I'm actually just doing mall things. It's okay. It's okay. We'll survive. Right. For this though, we will need copper. I actually stopped doing copper. But we'll be fine, I think. Can we steal copper from here? Give me a quick second, I just noticed. Something here that I left for later. There. I'm not too sure if you can get away with it or not, but I'll try. I'll try. Where's our plates? So if you copy this build right here, slap it. Is this level? This. Are we out of foundries? No way. How many are we doing? No, we're not out of foundries. What are you on about? And we'll replace all of this with casting iron. There you go. Copper. Whee! Also, I think it would be better for me if I actually did the opposite of what I've been doing, but I'm happy with this. Screw it. Let there be copper plates. Right. We're just gonna take a belt straight through the middle of the factory that we have. Like, here. Keep saying that I need to do this and that. I do need to change this. And that we need to set up the ships. So let's start. I think it's Lynx that's taking care of Vulcanus. We need to set up Lynx to get loaded. We had 1,000 of them. 400. And 400 of these as well. There you go. And now these needs to request all of that. $400 and 400. This is not going to be enough. I honestly think we need, like, if science is running, this is more than enough. But if science is stuck like it is now, it's not enough. So another condition for these guys here is 2 certain conditions and inventory item count. Two, 3, 4 item count, I think. So it's either this or thruster fuel needs to be equal to 100k equal to 100k. Hello, Sergeant Master, welcome back. Here I was thinking that you'd be going to work. No, we want this. 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 And cliff explosives. 2 more. For miners. Where's the big miners? Here. And foundries. There. Can we... Uh-oh. Just stop. Just don't do that. Because I wanted this ore to be part of that. Because I don't want this guy to go anywhere if it doesn't have this. So I might need to instead of all of this, maybe I need to do time passed. So every 2 minutes, that's nothing. And I'm working right now, but on break. Okay. Well, thank you so much for coming back. Just check out. At the moment, I'm just trying to sort out several logistics problems that we have. Let me grab the calculator. I need to figure out how many minutes is, let's say 10 minutes. Yeah, if it goes every 10 minutes, it should do it. Well, I'm a dummy. There you go, it's 600, of course it's 600. Every 10 minutes, this guy will just go back. And pick up more turbo stuff. And any miners or big drills that we need. Back in novice. Yeah. It's alright. We can keep on like requesting and stocking them up in novice. I kind of wanted... Can we do like a signal? Can we do a signal using storage chests, for example? If we connect a storage chest to this, we would love... Yeah, I need to think about this because I want this to know the total values that we have on the logistics network. How can I do this? What we have? Yeah, this would require a little bit more advanced circuitry that I can't wrap my mind around. Yeah, I'm not gonna care about it. Links. There's one thing that I did forget here, which is artillery. Grab me 50 of them. Import from Vulcanus, please. Right, and to load all of this is actually going to take a little bit more than 10 minutes, I'm sure. But it's fine. We got plenty of science, and we're not doing science at the moment. So it is what it is. It's fine. All right, let's keep on working On Vulcanus, I think I've got this sorted. Maybe not the artillery bit here. Let's ask for it. Let's have 50. And then we'll just stockpile it in Navis and any other ships, any other planets that we need them to build them. We'll just request it from Navis. Let's take, consider Navis our hub for all the things. So I think this will do it. Okay. Let's do circuits here. Maybe, just maybe by the end of it, we won't need this anymore. Can Well, I don't care if they can be crafted or not, I just want them there. And this. We'll get Stone Wolf. Just barely have enough space for that. Just barely. Let's get rid of those barrels. There's a carbonic asteroid in there as well. This is set up for ice. But let's also select that. Anything else? Some bits and bobs, but we'll get them used. All right. Let's ask for import from Vulcanus. Here. 300 and 300. For now, we'll send it directly to Vulcanus when it's ready. That way we can pick it directly from the source and just save a little bit of fuel, I guess. But we already got all the green belts, at least up there. Yeah, it really takes quite a few rockets to get it up there, but I would like to think that it will be worth it. It will be worth it. How are we doing here? Like, are we still producing enough power? Just barely. Just barely. Right, we need more solar panels. And now that we have cliff explosives, it's easy as pie, in fact. There. Let's complete these guys that we left incomplete. Here. There. Right, that's just for the sake of completing. it's not a great space for them. I think we are better off just getting rid of the cliffs here. Adding this many more. We'll have to add a little scanner here. It's not gonna work. It has to be a substation. I want to start exploring more things that way. Just explore as much of the map as we can. Even though, you know, there's animals out there we'd like to avoid. We'll need more calls. Oh god, call sites is now at 439k. Coal is at 216k. Here. And how's tungsten? Oh my god, the tungsten is nearly gone at 11k. I think we might need to go back to Vulcanus very, very soon. Even before we figure out Volcora. Alright, where are you, Stonewolf? Man, how are you? You're not that bad. I really wish we could just click here and change this where we wanted to go, instead of having to redo all of this. And I can't figure out the way of doing it. Maybe it has something to do with this, maybe. Because we will wanted to like do trips between Navis and Vulcanus while we are in Vulcanus. Or Vulcanus? I'm not too sure which one of the names will be. Saying this, we won't need any more blue belts. There you go. Well, it's sad, but it needs to be done. We need to put this on pause. We need to take care of circuits. I think that's really for the best. Right, I'm just gonna do a few steel chests, I guess. Yeah, we'll do a few steel chests for now, so like 4 of them. We drop all our stuff in. Oh, we need to disable this. We'll leave it at that. We'll try and remember next time that they are there. Travel to space platform Stonewolf. Here we go. This is actually quite a cool entrance to space. I do like this animation. They did such a good job. Whee! All of that just to transport one man into space. Safe. Oh, dude, no. Hold on a second, okay? Calm down. We're gonna go to Vulcanus instead. Can we move? Yeah, we can't move this
all the way down there. Yum, 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 yum. You go pick up all the debris. Well, you can. Do these guys get better? Like better collection area and arm speed? Yes. Oh my god, they get more arms? Oh, I need this. Yeah. We need to take care of Fulgara. Fulgara is where I'm gonna start looking into maximizing quality. Oh, hold up. Are we? What happened? Did we have to go? Oh yeah, we have to go all the way to Novice and then Vulcanus. Damn, that's quite the trip. Oh, dude, just freaking stop. Coming in hot. Wee. All right, here we are. Oh, let's not do that. Give me 1,000. Give me 300. Give me. It's actually 150. 300. It's just too much. 150. Yes, robots, take care of my inventory for me. Good boys. Good boys. Alright, I think first thing we need to do is really go and get more resources because we are the situation is getting dire. Is this even working? Yeah, it's barely working. Barely having any tanks and we just sucked dry these patches. Stone Wolf itself should have some goodies that we can use here. But I'm guessing we'll need to do more solar panels. Copper, steel, and circuits. We can easily do this. And hold on a second. We're still requesting this. We don't need to request that. But uranium nowadays. Okay. Okay, so we need solar panels. A lot of them.
copper, steel in circuits. Copper, steel. One day we'll take care of Navis. One day. Alright, we got copper, steel. We might need to just split this here. Yes, just to put circuits on the other side of the belt. Right, circuits can come right from here. It's not ideal though, it's not ideal, but we're gonna do more circuits, so it will be okay. There. Copper, steel. Right there. Right, that's solar panels. Not too sure exactly what I'm gonna build here, but I'll I know I'll need power. That much I know. And wow, what a place to leave that one inserter. Okay. And you, my friend, just need circuits. But there we go. Sorry. Can leave. Of course. It's okay. Right, having said that, we are really struggling for a lot of things. So, calcite. There's calcite there. 27 million calcite there? It'd be a shame not to get it. And oh my goodness, so much sulfuric acid. If we ever... Wait, we are actually struggling with sulfuric acid. And I can't believe what I'm seeing here. Let's start with sulfuric acid, shall we? This is what one of the reasons why I need to go to Navis is just to sort this out. We got a lot of things that we need to build all over the place. It's mostly just getting more raw materials. Maybe there's a way to automate that, but I bet it will require gigantic robot networks and stuff, and I don't think I'm ready for that yet. It would take a lot of resources to do it automatically. Right, I think this is all of them here, right? And if we put like so, we're okay. There. Okay, this should take care of that once we have enough power. Robots will start building that when the time comes. We got 30. Wait, we got 30. So hold up. I think we're missing something here. Yeah, we're missing robots. That's why it didn't build it. Where is robots? don't have any. None whatsoever. Damn, how many we have in total here? Damn it. We might need to send Stone Wolf back. He's not in a great position though. We need to send him. The thing is, like, it's either delete this. Okay, if we do. Damn. Maybe I need another coffee at this point. Okay. We'll deal with it. Now we absolutely need bots, so alright, I'm gonna be cheeky here. Right, if we do this, then we copy this a few times. Just get it cut. Now, when we do this bit, all the bots are gonna come to try and build that. Yeah, all of them. And then they all should stay around the closest robo parts available. Yeah, most of them are going this way. Some of them are here. Right. Now, after they recharge, it's just a matter of taking them from here. And we just need 4 more. There you go. 100 bots. Right. Let's complete this. We should have enough to do that. There you go. Let's place a few more on this side. Okay. Hopefully that will get us started for a tiny little while. Yeah, everything is very poor. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get more resources right now. Don't you worry, factory. And and we're gonna start. Do we have turrets with us? Yes. gonna start with tungsten. Damn, this is so much easier now. And we also got calcite right there. But we'll start with tungsten because we need to kill a medium demolisher. Right, medium demolishers. We need turrets. Damn, that's such a big boy. So it's 10. So the idea is to get 50 of these on each side. There he is. So if we leave it around, let's do it here. So if we do this bit, that bit, now we need to be careful with the spreading out of these guys. In fact, this is a bad idea. We need to do it kind of like that first. Now I want them split in two because damn demolishers are truly freaks of nature. There we go. And now we're gonna try and be cheeky about this. We're gonna drop something that's not as expensive, like miners. Well, miners can't be dropped like this. Boxes, trains, rails. I don't think this will count. Right, assemblers. We're gonna try and track them to assemblers first. Rather have them destroy assemblers than anything else. And you know what? I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky. We're gonna grab one solar panel. And do we have any accumulators? No. You know what? We'll power these bad boys up. Just piss them off. These guys are territorial, so you know. Let's pretend that we are doing a very serious build here. Very serious indeed. There he is. Somehow he's not too bothered about it yet. We'll make him bother about it. He'll now start following us. Let's see how bad he can turn. Yeah, he can actually walk pretty darn fast. Walk me! What happened? Yeah, I have no idea what happened. But he's ignoring all of that? You twat. Well, let's go. No, don't give me anything. We just need to walk our way all the way down there, which is going to be a lot harder now that we don't have a suit. Just fly over things. It's only like half a kilometer. Okay, it's okay. Rest in peace, engineer. It will be fine. Da, 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 da. Yeah, just a smooth little run on a lava planet. Doing our morning jogging. Those guys are... Oh. Yes, we killed it somehow. I wish I could have seen it, but we killed it. So that's okay. 33 turrets down, 8 assemblers. Damn, 33 turrets. Rest in peace, turrets. Rest in peace. You bastard. Alright, our corpse is all the way up there. Is that tungsten? Wow, just a little bit of tungsten in the middle of lava. Alright, here we are. Let's equip our body armor first. And collect everything else then. Right, are we Gucci? Are we still Gucci? Wait, what? There you go. Let's do this. This is a lot easier now. Yes, get everything repaired, my dude. Unfortunately, what we lost, well, we lost it. It's fine. Pardon me. These guys are trying to repair each other. But they keep moving about. So it wasn't quite working for them. Goodness me. Silly boys. Alright. This guy at least leaves us a whole bunch of tungsten, so, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. So we have freed the tungsten. We got 7.3 mil there. 5.4 mil there. I don't think we can build trains yet, can we? Let's see if we can. Like, if I would try to do this... Yeah, the game just tries to avoid lava at all costs, so it's not ideal. So no, we can't really do trains yet. Which is gonna make things slightly harder. Slightly. But we're gonna do it anyway. Spaghetti trains are better than no trains. Is that lava? Like, why can't you build here? There's a tiny little bit of lava right there. Alright. Have it your way, game. Have it your way. Just slap one of these guys about here. Oh, right. And we need to upgrade our blueprints as well. Right. These guys need to be upgraded. For that, there you go. These bad boys as well. Oh. These guys. There. Can I just... I could. Let me see if I have... Get the feeling that there might be some issues if I just do... no. Yeah, I can't do it from here neither. Can use that option at least. So train tracks. Train stations. Furnaces is done. Defenses, there's no need for it. Neither cargo ship. I guess cargo ship wouldn't help, wouldn't hurt too much. Yeah, beautiful. Let me guess. Lava. For some reason, this song reminds me of Star Wars. Together with the lava planet, you know. It's like... it's very Star Wars, Darth Vader-y of them. I like it. I like what they did with the soundtrack of this planet. I'm not too sure if, like, all of this is gonna fit in just one belt. And that I was really considering trains, but I feel like it's a waste of my time trying to solve trains right now when it's basically unsolvable. So we'll just drag one single belt back. Should be okay. Somehow it will be okay. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Oh, and also we need miners. Let's see, miners. We're already carrying 60, but still not enough. Let's allow these guys to have an easier time. I get a feeling that we might have tungsten waiting to be loaded, so let's take care of that as well. So let's request tungsten for this bit here. Here you go. And let's input priority from left. Right, are you guys done? How's our energy issues? Are we still running out of power? Not really. Not really. I think we're good. Right, have you guys given me all 100? Yes, amazing, amazing bots. You guys make life so much easier. These guys already produced so many more. Yeah, red circuits are becoming an issue because of plastic. And why is that? Are we still... Well, we have enough sulfuric acid there. All of these are working. Wait, how come not enough? Eviol is... Wait, are these guys that slow? Or maybe we are requesting just that much. Okay. Okay. We will take a closer look what is going on here. Maybe it's just a matter of using the newer recipe we have for this. In fact, hold on. So, don't we have a new process for this? Simple coal liquefaction. Coal, heavy oil, and steam. Okay. Okay, so the gist of it is that we would still need this build to do heavy oil. But then we would connect more steam and more coal to get more resources out of it. Okay. Alright. We'll take care of this bit later. Can nearly double the production of heavy oil at the cost of course, more power. Because, well, steam kinda is free. Right, how are we getting steam? Steam, we're getting steam from sulfuric acid and calcite, which is, it's free. It's free. For all intents and purposes. Calcite, there's so much calcite in this world, is basically free. I just read the comment that Sword Master left me on one of the videos. I can't really see what video it was. Let me check on YouTube. On the day one bad. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Oh, and I still somehow screwed up on power. No, need to do that bit. Oh, limited. Wow. And let's, yeah. Let's try our best to get there. By following the power poles as best as we can. Yes. Ooh. Nope, no, definitely not. Most definitely not. No. And we're here-ish. No, we're not here. Not even close. It's the next line. There we are. Is this raw ore? I think it is. Yes, it is. And later on, when the carbide starts giving us trouble, we'll just grab this and take it all the way up there. Damn it. That's been quite a while ago. But for now, we'll just get this off. Then we'll just reverse that belt. We'll leave this tiny little bit for that little production line. For now, we'll grab whatever's already exhausted. Just try and grab like whatever leftovers. Like there's a tiny little bit there. That's also being drained. We're gonna move this dude somewhere else. And grab that little bit in the back. This bit in the back as well. Tungsten is too precious. 19 tungsten. Where? Here? Is that all that you're mining? Damn, dude. Alright. Not mineable. We'll just wait a quick second. And can get rid of that whole lane. We'll come back later on to pick up the leftovers. Yeah, there goes our first tungsten patch. There it is. Give me a quick second. All right, let's pick all of this. There you go. Even you, come here. Oh, those are also gone. Never mind. Right, and now we got... Yeah, I'm not gonna stay here waiting for that to happen. But this should be enough time for us to figure out if we have enough tungsten down here or not. No, we could definitely use more. Definitely can use more. All the way from there. We'll grab this patch as well. These tiny little bits, maybe. It's a maybe. There's another 2.4 million there. Well, we'll grab this 7.3 and connect it to this one. And then calcite, which we have plenty of it right here. Then it's just a little bit of coal. Damn, this is quite hard. It's just the way we can't really handle lava that well. Not yet anyway, so it's very finicky. Well, we'll have to do this kind of manually. Yeah, there isn't that many options. Just so. I think we got it all. I always think I got it all. And yeah, this is not gonna work. We'll put it here. Wow, still not working. Okay. Whoa, dude. There. Very, very rough spot. Grow, baby, grow! Hello, Charles. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're okay. Right, we're gonna have to drop this one into that belt. It will be okay. This guy is not gonna be okay. There's a bit of lava here. What the hell are you doing all the way out there? Come here. Considering the green belts, we should be able to get this all out. Just with one belt. Besides, tungsten is like really slow. We'll just stick balancer. We don't need a balancer. I just lazy to build splitters myself. There. don't find a lot of streamers on YouTube that stop by. What? I thought like, because you know, Factorio is brand new. I didn't look into the stream scene, just jumped into it. I thought there would be a lot of streamers at the moment. I still haven't launched the rocket. How many hours are you in, Charles? You can also just, you know, press, I think it's backslash, then /time. I'm 94 hours in now. 24 minutes. I'm just before Blue Science. Yeah. Well, I have, as you see, I have quite a few hours in already. You can also check it on your save. If you save your game, then press load, it will tell you the amount of hours you're in. If you're on light blue, I'm assuming you're in like at less than 10 hours. I think we got it all. Let's connect power, just make sure everything's all right. Yeah, this won't do. I'll have to move these guys later, so let's just get them out of that calcite patch. We're gonna use it like right now. And there. I forgot loading up. Oh, I assumed you were playing, Charles. Most of my viewers are either playing or working. Most of them are playing. Some of them are working. Just lurking in the background. Feel free to ask questions, or if you don't want any spoilers, also let me know. I'll try to contain myself. Why does it do that if I haven't played for a day? You know, I'm also wondering. It could be that they're still doing little updates here and there on the bitmaps, so the whole thing needs to be done. Like, they have been doing daily updates lately. There's always something new to kind of do. Just picking up belts here. Let us get here. Oh, actually, we're already plenty. There we go. Yeah, I've been playing Diablo 3. New season just started about a week ago. Ah, yes, Diablo. It's quite the addiction as well. I can understand. I can understand. It's very conflicting, especially when you want to play two games and one of them will have to, you know, get sacrificed. Oh my goodness, let's not do that. It's so expensive. It's a lot cheaper if we just blow it with cliff explosives. We might need to move this belt later. I'm pretty sure we'll have to, so let's move it already. Like, moving the electric poles is not that bad an issue, but moving a belt of something, it's usually harder. Well, not harder, it's just time consuming. Yeah, and thankfully Factorio developers are really good with jumping on bug fixes and just trying to get the game as good as possible. And they have done a few updates on it, I'm sure they did. A few, like, balancing issues here and there. Nothing too big, but, you know, there's always something. Game earbuds. 10.5 hours, yeah, that's about right. Do you have any particular strategy? Like me personally, I tried my best to get Navi's sword before moving out to space. In fact, if we just rate this. You're dang good. You're dang good, guess. Yeah, that's how long I'm gonna assume takes for the average player, really. That's you know, taking its time, doing all the sciences, trying to do a little bit of a mall. And if we leave this here, it's less spaghetti. And is this enough? Because I'm still seeing some stuttering there. So it might be the case that we need to split it yet again here. That's quite the range. Just shove it there. Yep. All the belts are full. I'm happy with it. I'm wondering if we got enough molten iron though for all of this. How is the molten iron doing? It's okay. It's getting empty as fast as possible. With the mods I use and pre 2.0, I average about 80 hours before I launch rocket. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I think that's how long it took me to launch my last one. Let's see. Yeah, just, I mean, no, this was such a broken playthrough. I think the best would be maybe this. You can't see it anymore. Yeah, but I think like it was 72 hours or something like that it took me to do the vanilla pre-DLC. On this run, I tried my best to leave Navi's as best as possible before I went into space. If I remember correctly, was it 50 hours? I think it was 52 hours till I launched the first rocket. Yeah, I've been playing this since from the start, really, 7 years ago on 012, where you had to kill biters to do science. Pretty kind of. I think we will have to do some of that kind of nowadays. But yeah, they dropped R themselves. I cleaned house with 2.0. Yeah, this is a pure vanilla run. I want to experience the game as the vanilla experience, and then I'll jump into mods later. I want to try this, just get the whole Factorio experience. So far, I've been loving it. Played Factorio 2 a couple months ago. Yeah, Factorio, didn't you try space exploration before the update? Factorio 2 and space exploration went really well together. I think it was 150 hours before I finished that. Yeah, that's also... I think that's also very good, to be fair. Factorio is not an easy one. I mean, it's no, C block, but it's still, it's a pretty good experience in my opinion. Everybody should try Factorio at least once. And we got a little bit there. How should we do this? You know what? Let's not think too much about it. There, let's just do this. I love the new art it adds. It fits right in. Yes, they did really good choices when it comes to the resources that we can mine nowadays. The tungsten, the calcite, being able to get sulfuric acid directly from these dudes. I almost blew up my base when beat Factorio 2. Yeah, that's the end of it, isn't it? It literally blows up the whole thing. But if you have a sturdy robot network, it shouldn't cause you too many issues. It's just a big goddamn explosion. It's all fun in games. Oh wow, we actually ran out of substations. Are we requesting substations here? Probably not, are we? Yeah. Let's request substations. I did have a dabble at space exploration, but never finished it. It was too much for me. I'm a simple man with simple circuitry knowledge, and the demand of circuitry knowledge from space exploration left me in a bad position when it came to rocketry. Maybe nowadays I could have done it. But when I first tried it, I didn't manage it that well. We'll leave the power poles. Yeah, our coal patch is not what it used to be. Yeah, this bad boy used to be pretty darn big. Damn, we're using so much. There's 12k there. Can we reach it? Kind of. I think this is alright. Although these guys are disconnected nowadays. There we go. Let's get that 12k in. Leave no coal behind. Right, are you guys done? Also, Stone Wolf could actually go for a little journey. He's probably full by now. Yep. Right, let's ask him to go to Novi's. And then come to Vulcanus. And we'll say till the passenger is present so he doesn't go anywhere. You go, my beautiful spaceship. The square shape is best shape. I'll do a better spaceship later on, something that actually looks like the spaceship. This is just a cargo ship. A cargo ship, you know, should look square, I think. It's important to have tons of storage in the cargo ship. But yeah, my Nalvis is... I think it's a decent size for what I have. I did a mess of them all. It's an ode to spaghetti building. It's just so much going on. It doesn't matter really how hard it is because, well, I'll bet it is because now robots will take care of everything for us. A bit of science going on. But yeah, so far, so good. I also got a goddamn train going right smack bang middle of the base. It's fine. It's fine. I'm thinking of actually doing some elevated train rails just to get across here somehow. We'll when I need it, we'll manage it. But like this R was, you know, was this whole area. Now we only got a little bit of uranium left, a little bit of uranium left here as well. So we need more uranium. Our copper patches are nothing like what they used to be. The iron patches are still okay, but I did grab big patches before I went. We need to come back, grab more copper, grab more uranium. I'm not too sure about coal. How's coal? Coal is still okay. And maybe stone. Yeah, the stone, it's now down to triple digits. It's not millions anymore. Maybe I should... I completely left this guy there on his own. Let's just build something like this. This should do it. There. Beautiful. I don't think we need this, but there you go. You know what? I'm actually gonna smack a radar. Right here. So we can actually see what the hell is going on there. I think... Did we leave a radar here? I think I wanted to, but then I forgot. Let's leave a radar here as well. Another one for the northern bits. Let's see what's out there. No, there's already one here. And perhaps one right there. Oh, this nest is really close to these guys. And somehow they're not attacking us. How's the pollution? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately, some of the robots are now getting smashed. But they'll survive. They'll survive. Oh, and the nuclear reactor setup. I needed energy before I went to outside of Nalvis, or else, well, I'd be in trouble. Anyway, let me keep on going with the good stuff in Vulcanus. We need more materials. Right, I think we should have everything we need. Maybe we could also do some accumulators. This is just batteries, so... we go. Right. This patch should last a little while. Yeah, I was already in Fulgora, but I had to come back here to get this sorted out. This wasn't looking great. I think we need 2 belts of this. Yeah, we need 2 belts of this. Well, when it's working fully. What's that? What's that little bit? Can't figure it out. Yeah, it's very sad. There's like robots trying to go like this. Eventually one of them will get it right, I'm sure. I'm sure you'll try your best to avoid these guys if given the chance. We also need to replace so many of these turrets. Oh, yeah, you're dead. Could you guys please stop like going like this? I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah. Do we have artillery? Not yet, not yet. Sure, we haven't done the shells. Right. What do we have here? Too many, too many. Yeah, I don't think these bots in Navis will do it. They keep picking it from here, and yeah. Our best choice would be if I haven't even done buffer chests. Well, then let's just cancel it. Or else the boss will just keep on getting this right. This guy will probably do it. It will reveal as much as possible. I mean, Stonewolf is already back. That was a quick trip. Hello, Tyler. Welcome back, buddy. I hope you're okay. And we're gonna do this crime here. Crime against Factorio. Wait. Yeah, I screwed up. This. There. We'll just... do something like so. Yikes. Are you up to much today, Tyler? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. God damn you. Let's do the rest of the belts before connecting them, just so that doesn't happen again. Give me more belts, more. Oh, hold up. Yeah, no, I'm gonna connect these guys right where at the entrance where the other guys are. That should make things simpler. As robots are trying to bring as many bells as possible. Hello, hello, Lily. Hello, welcome back. I did miss you for the past week or so. I'm glad you're back. I'm gonna guess you have been really busy at work. At least for the next 4 hours, yeah. I'll keep you company, and I appreciate the company as well. There we go. We're Gucci. Wait, why are you guys? Okay. Oi. Yeah, life has been chaotic to say the least. Yeah, life has a way. Life has a way. These are chaotic times, really. The world is definitely not the same world than it was 50 years ago. If only... I mean, I'm thinking about my own parents. Fortunately, they're not around here anymore. But yeah, they really struggle to understand how different the world today was. I mean, I can even see it from my partner's parents. But just 10 years ago, they were still telling my partner to go and just give CVs by hand, where, you know, who the hell does that? There is no such thing as giving CVs by hand. It's all online, and even then, you might not, you know, it doesn't work like that anymore. No, that's just wrong. I would like to give these guys priority, but... yeah, we can give it priority. With a little bit of spaghetti, yes. We'll get these two in there. Give input priority to the right, to the left. There you go. And then same to this guy. If anyone here needs help with resumes, let me know. I write things like that for a living, so I'm always happy to help. Good, good. Thanks for offering help, Lily. To be fair, my resume is golden. most companies that see it, they just want to hire me. At the moment is more, is the company worth my own time at the moment? And I'm still looking around. Everything at the moment looks a little bit pointless. As soon as I look a little bit into the company, I see red flags and I'm like, yeah, I'm not wasting my time with you guys. Let's see. Yep, working as intended. So right after this patch runs out, that patch will take its place. So coal is the last thing we need, because yeah, that patch is not gonna last. Yeah, in fact, every time we come across here, there's new miners empty. We're using so much coal for oil. Know your worth. Yeah, I'm. You probably know by this point. I'm unemployed and I'm just on benefits in the UK. I'm trying to use this time because I do have a doctor's note in the decision saying that I shouldn't be working. So I'm gonna use this time to just try and go full time on YouTube and, well, see if I can get somewhere. I don't need millions, I just need enough to survive and take it from there. Besides, this is a lot better than I ever thought it would be. I mean, when I started this, I had very low expectations. But so far so good. Expectations have been broken. And I'm quite happy about it, really. I am hopeful for the future. Especially nowadays, you know, there's already so many content creators. You hear, you know, so many people try to make it on YouTube just to fail, and yet my expectations were very low. That's what I'm trying to say. Never thought I'd be getting this far, this fast. I mean, it has only been a year. I'm already at 800 subscribers, loads of watch hours. I really just need 100 more and I'm actually earning. According to my initial calculations, I should be half the minimum wage in the UK. And this is like conservative calculations. The most minimal conservative calculations that I can do. The bare minimum. So it's between half and about 3/4. So I'm hoping, and all those calculations weren't even taking into account ad revenue, which shouldn't be that much, to be fair. But hey, just you guys wait till you see merchandising, you know, send merchandising. Just get my face plastered on a t-shirt, on a hoodie, a hat. Oh yes, a spiffo. I can't wait to actually have a channel big enough that I can sell a spiffo plushie. A decent one. There's some decent spiffo plushies out there, but you know. Gotta create like an original spiffo for the channel and take it from there. Living off severance from losing my job 15 years A month? Living off a severance from losing my job 15 years a month ago. Damn. Is that Minnesota? Minnesota. Yeah, should be Minnesota. I was wondering if it'd be Minnesota or Mississippi, but yeah, it should be Minnesota. Yeah, when I was made redundant about 4 years ago, what I've earned from that, like, I spent 7 years in that company and I only got 3 months worth of severance package. It wasn't really that worth it. As soon as I finished working there, I just found another job immediately. I still had high hopes that I would find a decent company to work with, and it was just disappointment after disappointment. And yeah, that's what led me to where I am nowadays. I'm very unhopeful for a decent future while working. It's either YouTube at the moment, and if YouTube doesn't work, I'm gonna risk it all. That's the thing. It's all about risk at the moment for me. I either try and start a YouTube channel with low risk, because I don't need to put that. The only money that I had to put into this was a decent microphone. I already had a decent computer at least. And it's a low risk, high reward if I can do it right. Because, you know, I'll definitely be doing something that I enjoy. And the cost of starting the channel is very low. If this doesn't work, I'll have to go and try to start a warehouse, because I do like logistics. It's not just because of Factorio. I worked in warehouses. Yeah, I worked in several different jobs through my life, and the ones I preferred the most was actually warehousing. Our press got shut down, got moved to a place 2 hours away. Not worth a 2-hour trip, definitely not. Definitely not. You can't handle the bad comments or whatever, and got to have decent personality. Oh, if you can handle the bad comments or whatever and got to have decent personality, I think you can do well. But so far, people have been enjoying my personality, so I'm quite happy. But just keep trying. I haven't gotten that many bad comments. Yeah, I did get like a few rude comments, and I still get the occasional troll. But, you know, it's the 1 in 1,000 dude can care less. They have so little impact in my life that it doesn't really bother me. It annoys me, it definitely annoys me, but it doesn't really have that much of an impact for me anymore. But yeah, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Like when I went into Reddit and I saw the amount of people saying how bad it was, that, you know, they kept getting like, they would release a video and all they got was, you know, bad comments and stuff like that. That was kind of scary initially, but 99%, literally 99% of my comments are positive. And I'm saying that 1%, I can only remember one bad comment, and I got maybe, you know, 1,000 comments spread throughout my videos. I'm just putting it like, it might be less than that. No, it's not more, it's less, maybe between 600 and 1,000. I didn't count them. But all of them are positive except for one. And that one was from a short video saying I was crap at Project Zomboid. And And it was just a reaction. I just found a whole bunch of zombies going to a pub, and it reminded me of the Winchester scene. With them trying to get to the pub, and that was a short. It was just me reacting like, holy crap, what the hell are you guys doing there? Because it was so insane seeing that many zombies just trying to get into a goddamn pub. And the dude was like, yeah, you're crap at this game. And I'm like, what? You literally, this is just a reaction to this? So that makes no sense, dude. So whatever. You win the bicycle. You win the bicycle. Take it and leave. And I was nice. I was nice about it. I was like, oh yeah, please tell me how to improve it. But I guess I was just trying to clickbait them a little bit more. You know, just to drive more engagement. If he, you know, got enraged by that simple comment of kindness kind of thing and trying to get better at doing YouTube. It was my very first short, like in January. I think I did that one simply with one idea in mind. I wanted to see how people reacted to my voice, to my English. I guess it's my own insecurity. You know, I'm not a natural English speaker, so I was pretty insecure about how people would react to my voice. And that was really the main thing that I wanted to know, is if people, you know, would just, well, be very angry people about how I sounded like. But no, everything was fine. And that gave me the confidence that I needed to just start doing videos. Nowadays, I've been streaming a lot because somehow my channel went towards streaming. Most of my viewers are actually live viewers. Like 60% are live only viewers. They don't watch videos at all. So I saw an opportunity there to just start streaming. And here I am nowadays. I still want to do videos like this. I want this channel to be a story related video channel, pardon me. But yeah, at the moment I'm just quite happy streaming, getting some subscribers, and then turning these streams later on into videos, telling stories. Yeah, English, at least as I was growing up, my thought about the English is that English was becoming back then, like I'm talking like early 90s. It was already becoming like a big thing. Like everybody in the internet, for example, that was on its very early stages was mostly in English. In Portugal, that's where I'm from. In Portugal, most of the TV shows, TV series, they were all in English, American English. So, you know, I can't remember any of the TV shows anymore. But there was a lot of American TV going on in Portugal. So I just, before I know it, I knew English just from paying attention to the subtitles, because nothing was dubbed, everything was subtitled. By the time I made to 5th grade, and I had my first classes of English, I had, I think, decent English. I knew how to say some things in very broken and basic English, but you know, it was something. And well, so far it has served me well. So far it has served me very well. Right, how are we gonna do this? Like an 8-lane balancer would be ideal. But 8-lane balancers are huge. We got 428 there. I'm sure I have them. 828 balancer. We're starting to go into big boy terrain here. Going to 828 balancers, damn. And again, it might just be worth it. We do have 8 lanes. Yeah. There. This guy is the most awkward one. Everything else should be straightforward. Also, I also decided like way back then just to invest as much as I possibly could. Like in school, English was the only language I was invested in, language class. Everything else seemed kind of, pointless. I don't remember anything about history classes or Portuguese classes. Math actually came to be kind of useful throughout life. But yeah, everything else is just long forgotten. Maybe some things in biology, but that's about it. You go, dude. Repair those belts. Right, and now we need to spaghetti ourselves into here. Somehow. Let's leave a little bit more space than this. Oh. Ooh, yes, there. And over there, like here. Yes, beautiful. You know the most useless overall? History, definitely, man. Definitely. We know nothing about history. Even like, if you're just learning your the history of your country, I can't, like, from my own perspective nowadays, it's nothing more than just freaking propaganda for you to be patriotic towards your country that doesn't give a crap about you. It's just so they have better chances of you joining the army or something stupid like that. Oh yeah, highly biased is really the right word there. And that's not even like touching on ancient history, which is like what we assume they were doing back then. It's completely ridiculous. I mean, I'm not trying to go in and saying, you know, aliens built the pyramids or something. Odds are they were very well done by humans. But there's so many things in history that we are saying, oh, it was like this or like that, because so many historians are highly religious. So that religion bias distorts so much.
maybe one day, we'll be able to actually look at the past with you know, a lot less biased eyes. Right, that's all the resources sorted in this planet now. It should last us for a few more cycles. Yeah, it should work. It should work. Optimally, this. Yeah, everything is being unloaded evenly. This one is not gonna last as long though. Right, everything's sorted. Let's do the goddamn chips. Alright. Of course, this is not gonna work anymore. We're gonna have to build them somewhere here. Spaghetti is real with you. It is. I think this is the best way to build. I've done, you know, main buses, but I ended up like spending so much time trying to make it perfect that I eventually reached the conclusion I just saved so much time in just spaghetting myself around the place instead of trying to do it right. Well, not right, perfectly. And I think the look of the factory is more Factorio. When you got tons of belts going all over the place. You know, it's a messy factory. It's a lovely factory. If it's I could have done a main bus here, but I think it would have just been a more boring factory than ever. I don't do buses. Yeah. In my opinion, they're kind of... Don't get me wrong. They're a good strategy. But trying to always use buses, I don't know. I got bored. I got bored of using buses. Using buses, I ended up doing a factory very fast. That's very true. But it looked very plain, and I used mostly blueprints. And that was just... It wasn't the best playthrough that I did. In fact, after doing that, I spent like 2 or 3 years without playing Factorio. Until they did the big update, and I went back and I'm like, nah, screw buses. And I did like one of the most glorious worst factories I've done. And it was just a beauty to watch. Like, I tried to replicate the mall that I did back then here. And no, this mall is still like very organized in comparison. There was nothing straight in that mall. It was such a big mess, but it was the mall that it will stick to my mind as the most glorious mall I've built. I don't know if I have that save yet still, but I'll try and make it work somehow to show it one of these days. Because it was such a glorious mess. It was beautiful. It was mostly a direct insertion and stuff still, but oh, it was a beautiful mess. Do you like doing sushi, Charles? Like, I'm not a sushi guy. My mind can't wrap myself around the circuitry in order to do sushi efficiently. So I try to always play with full belts. That's my general rule. I just like full belts. I tried them all once. Right, let's see if we can do the circuits somehow with direct insertion, because that's the way to do it. Hold up, and if we use foundries, right? If we would use foundries.
Right, this guy creates 2 every second. So it's basically... No, it's actually a lot less efficient, isn't it? Because this guy creates 4 every second. No, I just have a center base of like 100 assemblers that I use for temporary needs. Yeah, that's more than enough. I'm not too sure if you saw what I call the mall here. Here, this is my mall. They're just producing everything that I need, you know. I just got a whole bunch of belts that I split from other belts, from other belt lanes. This is my mall. It's just a whole bunch of messy spaghetti, and you know, you slap a passive provider at the end and you just wait for the robots to sort this mess for you. Oh my god, what are you guys doing here? There's a couple of blue underground belts there for some reason. How did you guys get in there? Like, they're nowhere close. I just changed the recipe to each and build hundreds or thousands at worth. Ah, I see. Actually, my girlfriend is trying to do something like that. She called it turning on the tap kind of stuff. she used that that wording. I'm just gonna turn on the tap, produce thousands of something, and do it like so. I don't know, I prefer it like this because this way I can forget about it. I don't need to touch this ever again. Of course, I'll have to like just fill up the whatever belts they might be lacking in, but you know, I can just do it somewhere here or connect it there. Doesn't matter, because the rockets need to be filled up automatically, and I don't want to keep looking. Oh, I'm missing this. Let me do it. Missing that. Let me do that. Just feed the belts and let the factory do the work for me. And ain't nobody got time for that kind of situation. And yeah, the foundries are pretty OP, but I don't think they would do well crafting circuits. They only do like 2 copper cables per second. And that's not enough. That's simply not enough. These guys do 4 copper cables per second, so it's still more efficient to use these guys. I'll automate individually, but I do that for the early game. Ah, yeah. Oh, well, my early game, you can go and check it. It was chaotic. I think I spent a little while longer than usual just feeding chests for the mall, but as soon as I possibly could build belts, I just automated them all. I think I hate crafting things by hand. I did the Lazy Bastard achievement, and after that, never again I wanted to do any kind of manual crafting. That achievement changed the way I played Factorio. Let's, yeah, get rid of that. There you go. Right, turns out this is still the most efficient way of building this. We will add beacons though. We'll add some beacons here and there. Yeah, just 2 beacons. Maybe I'll add some in the back, right around there. because these guys are gonna like be surrounded maybe by 4. How do I want to do this? So I want the exit to be here. I want the iron to be fed here. So I'll need another one and then another one yet again. Do they touch each other? No. So just one beacon in the back is enough. I haven't cared about that achievement. I just found it so compelling. I don't know. I just liked the idea, I guess, of not crafting anything, and I wanted to see how far I could take it. And when I finally finished, I really liked the idea, because up until that achievement, I was still crafting things by hand every now and then. I would carry iron and whatnot on my inventory, and after that I only carry the final results of things. Golly, now I need sulfur. Oh, sulfur isn't that bad, to be fair. Sulfur isn't that bad, at least in my honest opinion. My layman's opinion. A few chemical thingies will sort you out. Okay, then you know what, we can just go with stack inserters all the way. I think this would be better, and if we need throughput, we'll do that. Okay, can we could. Okay, let's make this as tight as possible. Can we do this? Nope, nope. It kind of doesn't work. Unless we move these guys. Yeah. So if we do something like that. It will work. Right, but this is still a mess, right? Will this work? No, actually, this doesn't work. Because I want these 4 guys to actually be just circuits. That's all I want, so I need 2 extra belts. This will be... I'm just gonna put boxes for the inputs. That's obviously copper. And this. The rest of them... Yeah, okay, this is what I want, yes. Of course, I also need to take a look at substations later. I bet they're not in a good place. Can copy this and reverse it like so. Hold on. Let's rotate it vertically. There you go. Also, let me just put these guys for later. This is what I want, and I want it now. What do we need for speed? No, not speed modules, just modules. Oh wow, okay, look at that. We're gonna need agriculture science for production modules 3. Damn, man. You know what? You just said it's lyrics to a song, and it's so familiar. I know the song. I know the song you're talking about.
just can't put my finger on it. Who sang it? But I'm sure, I'm sure I know that song. Right, and now if we do this, would this work? Actually, no, this doesn't work at all. It would work here though. And we would need to output priority to the right here, output priority to the left there. This might work. This might work. Right, for these guys, we will want trees. For these guys, we will want, well, so far twos. Nothing else we can do about it. And it looks like we could still slap some more. But this is kinda... this is okay. Kind of okay. These guys are actually lacking. Maybe like so. There. Culture beat, Mr. Vine. Damn. Yes, I wanna know. I want you. I am Mr. Vine. Yes, yes, I remember now. Big 90s song. I knew it sounded familiar. I just couldn't put my finger on it. Okay, and these ones need to be changed as well. You know what? Let's just copy and reverse it. There. First, now we're missing something in the middle to connect them. What would happen if we reverse this? Still not quite. But you know what? We'll see if this works. I'm kinda happy with the looks of it like this. There might be some adjustments that we need to do, but this will be fine. Let's create a blueprint for this. There. Not there. I want this to be tileable. Oh, you know what? How about... Yeah, I mean, if we just add one of these at the beginning, it will get it all sorted. Right. let's go. Beacon, turbo. And let's add these as well. Green circuits, great blueprint. Let's slap it here because I don't have a blueprint book for circuits right now, do I? Well, got furnaces there, miners. I really haven't bothered doing a blueprint book for this. We might need to change how things are here. Right. Can we change? No. No, we can't. Right, let me try and solve this somehow. What am I doing wrong? I was sure we could do this. Nope, it doesn't work like that. Anyway, if we get rid of this radar here, can we do this? Okay, we can. Okay. And then set the radar there. And we can create another blueprint book just for circuits. There you go. Oh, of course, this is not complete until we snap the grid relative to itself. I'm just realizing these guys are actually not in the right place. Yeah, we'll save that, but these guys need to be off by 1. There. So let's select new contents, get it in there. Relative. And now if we take 2 off here and that 1, this should be tileable. Let's let's get rid of the robots for a quick second just to see if it works. Is this what I want? It's expensive as hell. Yeah, this guy wouldn't do anything. But yeah, this will work. I'm okay with this. Right. Get it in there and hold up. Is there a way? Can I do this in a way that I could share these guys? Because that'd be ideal, right? If we do this. Yeah, that's actually the better option, Sam. That's actually the better option. So instead of leaving them here, we'll do it like so. And we'll this. Not quite. So we need to do it like this. Yes, this would work. And there's a lot of less wasted resources. It's not symmetrical, but hey, who cares about symmetry? Okay. Now we need to take, is it 2 off? Maybe even 3. Does this work? Yes, it does. Done. Green circuits are done. This is the build that I'll probably use for the rest of the game. Let's just get some robo parts in there. Beautiful. Because that's the best place for robo parts, right? Right smack in the center of the belts. You'd hate to see it. You'd hate to see it. Yes, it is happening. It is definitely happening. And there we go. Do we even have enough assemblers? Oh, screwed up here. Yeah. That we're planning to do. Assemblers, they're there. They're somewhere here. Just can't see them there. Yeah. Space Wolf, are you still in orbit? Yes, so let's send the accumulators down and all of these assembly machines. He might need to do another trip back. Oh, send me those bots as well. Thanks. Yeah, for now, this is all we need. Just get yourself back to Navis, buddy. Waiting for a rocket to arrive. It's probably just getting some more of these. Did something stop in this area? Okay, it's just rockets being really slow because of blue circuits. We'll solve blue circuits very, very soon. What's our problem here, really? Plastic. Yeah, we are
gonna make a big refinery for plastic. This was good enough to get us off the planet, but right now, this is simply not enough. We're not making enough petroleum gas to keep this going. So yeah, we'll leave this as it is, and then we're just gonna make a brand new one. Right. Not too sure how many circuits or how many belts of copper and iron we're gonna need for this. It's gonna probably be a lot. But we should have enough space to spaghetti ourselves out of this. Can still fit 2 belts here, so can add a total of 3 belts of copper to feed all of this. Wait, didn't Stonewolf... Well, we have 150 assemblers, that's all that matters. Oh, this is why. There you go. Oh, God. Long-range inserters. We'll deal with that when Stonewolf comes back. How are you on long range? Just 50? Oh, no, buddy. You're done with just 50 of them. And 300 of those. Yeah. So, for iron ore, we'll do something like this. Nah, we need 2 old belts. There's no shortcuts on this, and we're probably gonna need God knows how many belts of those. But this is a good start. And we'll slap this here. Right, time to sort out iron and copper. We already got a line of copper somewhere around here. It's being split, but we'll be okay. Right, there's some copper. Oh, there's another thing we could do. Let's just upgrade this whole line to greens. There. Oh, mistakes were made. Let's go this way. Oh, mistakes were made. God. Right. Let's look where we can pass first, shall we? Alright. It's actually as easy as going up there. Although, we'll leave it already here, because I have a feeling we might need to do more gears later. So if we do this. There. I'm gonna build the belt first so we don't create a bigger mess.
than what it is already. There. Now we just need iron. For iron, I think we need to do new foundries. I think, but I might be wrong. Okay, so let's take this lava from here. I mean, this is barely being used, yeah. Maybe 20% used. There. Are you set though? Not quite. Doesn't have any lava on it. Is this a wrong pipe or something? Oh, I see why. There you go. Yeah, I see why. We can't build underneath lava. Okay. So we can do this maybe? There. Maybe this as well. And sorted. There we go. Lava. And we just need to do a build similar to this, right? Similar. We'll do all the belt weaving later. Yeah, we can even leave that guy there. Like that. There. Now, for this, we'll leave it here. Wait, this is lava. Wait, what? Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. Maybe just this one setup will give us the 2 belts that we need, but we'll try it like it is. Anyway, all of this will be stone. So here, we might need 2 belts. Not too sure. Either way, it will be okay. And you know what? In case it is 2 belts. There you go. So I'd say 5 should do for the green belt. I haven't done the calculations yet, but 5 sounds about right.
It was 3 for blue belt, so 5 for a green belt. Sounds about right. Of course, I don't do calculations. I simply slap them and see if it works. And there. All right. Let's move this forward. There. And we need something like that. So lava in and lava in. For calcite, we should be able to just use this. Here and whee! Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, calcite here and then calcite there. There we go. Yep, sounds good to me. Now we're gonna need this whole lot again. Yes. Sorted. Let's change the recipe to casting iron. There. There. Still missing a pipe there. Will you give me enough? Only one way to find out. Let's put this iron to good use. Ooh, this is... screw it. We'll do more builds like those if we need it. It's not bad. Okay. Well, that was lucky. There you go. Yeah, that's not enough. Uh-oh.
To the left. To the left. These guys are not working. Those guys are not working. Are they being consumed? No, not yet. Is Stone Wolf. Okay. We might be still missing. Yeah, we're definitely missing copper still. Just kind of expected. But we'll adjust it. Yeah. Yeah, just that one is definitely not enough. Can give output priority to the left. Should work, no? We'll see. Yeah, we need these guys to start getting consumed. Oh my, remote view ghost planning is nice. Yes, it is, man. That was like one of the biggest quality of life changes that I noticed. It's just so good. It helps so much. I mean, there's still some things that you can't do. The mining is one of them. I'm sure there's ways to do it if you start putting a lot of robo parts, but then you just put a lot of your own time waiting for the robots to put robo part after robo part. It's just easier for you to fly to the planet and then start it yourself. Okay, we got this going. Now, kind of needs to sort out plastics, really. That's probably the thing that I should do next. Maybe... Maybe around here. Yeah, let's go there.
we got sulfuric acid handy. Rest in peace. Yeah, can't wait to explode you all with artillery. Oh. This is not gonna be enough pump jacks, is it? Stonewolf, send me some pump jacks, will ya? Where is the pump jacks? Thank you, my dude. I don't think we need this to be requested anymore. Tracks 20. How many is it? Can we do? No. Does look like more than 20 though. Let's ask the rest of them. Rikushi? Probably. Yeah. And man, the mech armor is so good. Just the fact you can just fly above everything. You can just go on a straight line wherever you want to go. I used to use Squeak Through mod, but I don't think I'll ever use it again. Not even for early game purposes, because having Squeak Through would kind of take a little bit of the need to get this suit as soon as possible out of the equation. My partner is just texting me now, saying the Factorio withdrawal is so damn painful. Yeah, that's all we did over the weekend. Well, she played a lot more than I did, but that's besides the point. I do manage to get more. I do manage to play more during the week than her, so I can understand where she's coming from. No more need to place a billion underground pipes for the sake of you having to walk around there in the future. You can just pipe it all up. Kind of. There you go. This is so much sulfuric acid. But we'll still do one here. And connect this guy. I think that's all of them. Oh, no.
I doing? Just this is enough. I might have to do a quick 10-minute break. Just, you know, stretch your legs. Don't forget to stretch your legs, guys. Don't forget to move around the chair. Get yourself comfortable playing this game. Hours will pass before you notice you haven't moved your legs for the past 4 hours. Speaking from experience. Damn. Alright. We shall take all of this. Like so. It's already one too many. Maybe around here. There we go. My god, we have more sulfur here. I'm gonna grab it. We only got 5. We'll start and grab the rest later. I don't have the softest chair. Oof. I mean, I just I don't have a gaming chair. I got like a office chair from IKEA. It's comfortable enough. Unless like I'm in literally slouching and in a very bad position, which does happen because I try to rearrange myself nowadays to get as close to the microphone. I'm not in my usual position, just like laid back and with the back straight. I find myself trying to get this close to the microphone for no reason at all. I don't know, it's just in front of me, so I start talking closer and closer and closer, and after a few hours, I'm really close to it. And there's no reason for that. No point at all. But yeah, if you got 100... wait, you said you were from Minnesota. Yeah, like... Let's say $100 should get you a decent enough chair, but... This will do. Just make sure, you know, you take care of your back. Don't want to spend, you know, your later days with back pain or something silly like that. Back pain is a royal pain in the arse. Okay, I think we might have missed something somewhere. Oh no, it instantly filled it up. Oh god, this is so much sulfuric acid. Alright, we got calcite, we got coal also relatively close by. Yeah. We might use it. We might just slap another balancer there. Yes. So let's slap a 8-to-8 balancer here. About that should do it. Here. Something like this. There. And for now, we'll need 2 lines.
screw it. Forward it is. There you go. Refineries. Oh. Only 9. No, dude, that's not gonna cut it. Not even close. Even if we have 40, it's not gonna cut close. Jeez. Stonewolf doesn't have that many, I'm sure. And I forgot about oil refineries. Where are they? 20. Let's start carrying 40 at a time. Let's send all of this down. Anything else? Let's grab the turrets. These radars. All the bots. Wait. Okay. All the inserters. We'll get some of these as well. Alright, Stonewolf, you can just go back to Navis and grab us some more oil refineries, please. Just waiting for a rocket, right? Yeah, it's just... Yeah. Yeah, this is the issue that I was afraid of. We keep loading only turbo belts and not the underground belts or splitters. I wonder how many we have in Navis now. So if we check here, green, oh, it's turbo, not green. I mean, we have enough to at least, make a dent. It's okay. It's okay. We weren't inside the network. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna do a quick break, grab a bite to eat, and I'll be right back. Wait, how the hell do we have this many? 350. Let's read this test. Yeah, we know. We do need that for full core. That's why I have so many. All right, I'll be right back. 10-minute break. Gotta eat, gotta drink, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Right. What were we doing again? Yeah, 10 minutes is a long time, isn't it? Damn. Right. Let me get comfy. Looks like 4 viewers decided to just go to some other channel that is not taking a break. I hope you come back. Let me just check. Damn. 6 hours, 41 minutes. Wait, 6 hours? Wait. Weird. Got 2 different times here. 5 hours 42, that's what it should be. Anyway, let's keep on going. So we should have all the other refineries that we might need. Let's explode all of these cliffs away. There we go. Path is clear. And refineries, there we go. Right, what will we need here? We're gonna need it like so much, so much coal. Right, so the idea. I wonder if we can try and do direct insertion. Maybe. So woohoo, spaghetti. Right, so we're gonna grab this and do 50 heavy oil. And we're gonna grab that 50 heavy oil and put it in 2 of these. So it's ratio 1 to 2. And we're gonna get, instead of 50 heavy oil, we get 90. With little drabs of light oil and petroleum gas. You know what? Let's try it. Let's just try it. Maybe it works. Maybe it works. If we do something like this. Pipe-wise, it should just work. Alright, let's do some piping. There. Okay. Now, if we copy this and flip it vertically. can we make this more compact somehow? I don't think so. Energy-wise. Let's do a copy. All of this. Oh. Again. Oh, substations. They want to connect to each other. But how much heavy all is this already? $90 times 16. That's 288 per second. You know what? It should do 288 per second. It's nothing to laugh about, right? Like, if we check our factory and novice, are we working? No, we're not even working. Fluids, like 10 hours ago. And 1,000 per minute. Yeah, it's 1/3 more than what we're producing in Novice. So yeah, this is actually more than enough. Be nice if we could stick this in somewhere in the middle just to make the connection. In fact, if we put it here, yes, that will do very nicely. Because that, if we need to expand this, right, it will just about work. No, sadly it won't. Well, it's fine. Doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to be functional. Okay, heavy oil. This might be not enough space. Let's leave it here instead and out here. And you know what? At this point, I'll just move everything one to the left. There you go. Oh. This way, we should be able to simply do silly things. There. Now we'll still need steam. For steam, what are our options? It's just this right now. Can do something here just to get the water sorted. Oh, we ran out of cliff explosives. We might want to do this. There we go. So after this is built, we can just do the water. Let's get a check here. Oh, goddammit, Stonewolf, you went back, but he's coming right back at it. It's fine. We'll just copy one of these guys. Take it all the way down there. All right. Didn't we automatically request pump jacks? No. This should get it sorted. What else did we want from space? Maybe some of these big boys. Let's get some pumps down. Maybe start gathering train stuff for later. Trains stuff. There. Like logistics robots, it would make sense if we just automate this as well. So if we grab an inserter and filter, robots and construction robots. Let's drop all the rails. maybe 20, 40, then these guys. 20 as well. Loot wagons. Storage tanks. I think here we're okay. Right. Maybe some ammo. Alright, we're Gucci. Yeah, I think this is actually a pretty bad idea for this. I'll actually cancel it. There we go. Okay, are we good? We're good. Right, for water or steam. We need calcite and sulfuric acid. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, this build was good enough, right? Yeah, this will do. Calcite, sulfuric acid. Will drain sulfuric acid from here. Let there be steam. And it's full. Right. For condensation. There. And we have water. Should be okay. We don't have many uses for this except for this build so far. Are we producing a... Yeah, we're producing a whole lot of it. Alright, we got water. Anyway, we got all the things that we need. Right, steam is needed around here. And need to spread it this side.
There. And then it's just coal. Oh, of course, I forgot belts. It will be okay. It takes 5 seconds, so fast inserter should be able to, even a long inserter should be able to handle this. And done. Of course, we're missing tiny little bits of power here and there. I just use substations anyway. Turns out substations are the way to go. This really needs to be here. Okay. So how are we gonna handle this? Let's do this in the way. And down here, it's pretty okay. Okay. So I'm not too sure if we can copy paste this, but I'll try. Yeah, it does match. Fantastic. No. One more here. There. And let there be the oil. Right? Wrong. We haven't connected anything. In fact, yeah. Big old mistake. Rookie's mistake, this. There. Yeah, this only requires coal, but this requires calcite. So yeah, maybe we didn't need 2 belts. Maybe. Or maybe we do. Who knows? Not too sure if half a belt will do.
Sulfuric acid. Nope. Nope. I completely blocked out sulfuric acid. Where is it? Here. Maybe here. Oh, and my YouTube app just broke. That means it's 6 hours in. Okay. And yeah, everything is okay. Everything is working as intended. Get rid of all of this. Right. In hindsight, I shouldn't have done this. Okay, but how's the... Yeah, coal is... Yeah, I shouldn't... It can't keep up. It's only half. You seem to be progressing pretty well. I can't tell. Yeah, we're trying our best. I was trying to progress, but suddenly I got hit with, oh shit, I need to go back to Vulcanus and do something else. Which is, it's pretty standard stuff in Factorio, to be completely honest. Oh, you know what? I know how we can do this. This can be so much better. We can use the whole belt. Instead of doing this. I mean, might need a little bit more space. And you know what? We'll just do it. Maybe here. No. Here. Around here should do it. The funny volcano world. Oh man. If I could just tell you exactly how much fun I'm having with this. Oh man. Well, I hope you see how giddy, or can hear how giddy I am about all of this. Making new builds and trying to make things work. There you go. Now we got the whole belt. Will it work? Because I screwed up here now. There, and there. only went one side. Okay, there you go. Sorted. Now it's working. Yeah, it takes nearly the whole belt. It's a green goddamn belt. So how long do you normally stream? You've been streaming for 8 hours. I've been trying to do about 8 hours a Factorio in the morning, so between 8 and 4 o'clock. And then 4 hours at night. I usually try to do it like between 8 and midnight. I always say it's 8 and 11, but that's when my partner is here. I know her better than she does. She always wants to go to bed at 11, but then she gets addicted to the game that she's playing, and before she knows it, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So it's usually between 8 and midnight. So, you know, 8 hours of Factorio, 4 hours of Project Zomboid. Later on, I do plan to make things different, play other games, but when I finish Factorio, odds are I'll be playing Scum in this time, or even play Project Zomboid in this time, and or do a video. These 8 hours will be for whatever other project that I have other than Project Zomboid streaming at night. But yeah, Project Zomboid should be a must in the channel, for at least for the time being, between 8 and midnight. This is working wonderfully. Yeah. We're producing a lot and it's fine. Of course, light oil and petroleum gas kind of sucks. That's expected. Right. This little tiny build we did should work as well here. Of course, we're gonna need a lot more than this. Does it matter what side it is? I don't think so. There we go. Motor. This is absolutely fine. And then we can use the exact same build. But for this. There. Can we power everything with just one substation? Not one, but, you know, substations. I could not imagine streaming for 8 hours without a break. I just took a break about half an hour ago. I took a 10-minute break. You know, when you do what you love, it's fine. I actually found that I actually love this. I don't know why. I remember as a kid, I really liked... How can I say this without sounding horrible? So, you know, back in the days, you'd have consoles, right? And not everybody had consoles. I was always fortunate enough to always have a console, whether it was, you know, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, Sega Saturn. Anyway, I always had consoles. So all my friends would usually come to my place for us to play games, and not all games were multiplayer, you know, not all games were Some games you wanted to play, but they were like single player games, so it's not like a second player could just join in. And I don't know, just liked even back then to watch people play, and I would like to have other people play while watching me while I was talking about the game or showing off, basically showing off. That's what I was trying to avoid saying, but the bottom line is that. And I don't know, I was really afraid of streaming because, you know, it's a rough world out here. There's a lot of people with different opinions, and it's really easy to get people offended nowadays. So, besides that, I was really afraid of my own voice, afraid... How can I say it? Oops, I did a mistake here. Afraid of how, you know, how good my voice actually is for streaming purposes in my own English for this, because I like to think that I needed some decent English to at least be able to stream, and I was never sure if I could do it. Eventually I did take the first step, and I think that built up my confidence to actually take it to the next step, which was making the Costa video, which was a pretty big video. It took me 6 months to conclude, did it by parts, etc. But right after, I also did a few streams at the very early beginning, just to see if I could get just to try and get my nervousness about talking in public out of the way, and it worked. But here's the funny thing: I did only a few streams, and it didn't do that well. But some people that found the channel were exclusively just watching the channel for the streams. So after I did the Costa videos, I took a look, and I had like 20% of viewers that watched stream only, despite the channel, so far it was mostly videos and not streams. And I decided to just, you know, try and stream, and the reception was great. So I just kept on streaming on a daily basis, and well, so far here we are. I just found, I don't know, this kind of love for streaming that I didn't even know I had in me. Left for that, that's what we had a group party playing. Yes. Oh, hello, Gabe. Hello. Your English is better than my Portuguese or Spanish. Oh, that's what a friend of mine used to say. No matter how bad your English is, it's still better than my Portuguese. Alright, then we need to get light oil back there. Yeah, man. I mean, obviously, I want... oh, that's not it. Obviously, I do want to, like, make it big on YouTube. I want to make YouTube a full-time job. And if streaming is part of it, I'm even more happier for that. I don't want just... Like, when I was doing Costa, per month, I was playing about 16 hours. That's all I was gaming. I was only, like, the Costa episode 1, I played for 16 hours to get the footage. And then I spent about 200 hours editing and making sure everything was right, doing the voiceover, doing the script. It took me 200 hours to... It was taking me, on average, per episode, like, for every 20 minutes... of video footage, it was taking me 200 hours of work to do it. So I was not even playing that much.
and I find streaming is just a lot more, well, healthier mentally for me, because I love playing games, and doing videos is really time consuming. I prefer streaming, and at the end of the day, streaming has been bringing more subscribers to the channel. It gives me a lot more engagement. Like, you take a look at my last video, 60 views on it, and about 18 people watched it. Actually watched the video, the whole thing. Some people just watch the thumbnail, the first 5 seconds, and that still counts like as a view, but then it doesn't give me any watch hours, anything. And per stream, I get like between 50 hours and 100 hours of watch time. And for me, well, for the channel, for the health of the channel, it's just so much better. Okay, let me see where I cocked up around here. Okay, we just need to plug this in right here. Who doesn't like showing off their skills? Yeah, especially back in the day where we knew very little about anything. I mean, we didn't even have the internet where I lived. So all our knowledge was just between us and sharing what we learned between us. It was really a different world. For streams, people usually watch most, if not all, the stream. Yeah, like when I start streaming and it's live, even though I only got like 18 people there, they usually stick around for the whole stream. I generally don't like streaming, but I do enjoy yours. But I get how much work goes into making edited videos. Either way, lots of work. Yeah. There was a lot of work that went into actually be able to stream. I never expected it to be this hard to actually just make this goddamn thing work. But after you make it work, yeah, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Nowadays, I just need to launch OBS and everything just works. And my first few streams were a lot harder to set up. There. But it's a learning process. I also got better, slowly at editing videos, but the better I got, the more I learned and the more effort I want to put in each video. So even though I got faster at doing all the things that on the first video I was doing, on the second video I learned more, so I put more effort again. And it just kept going like that. I do want to do more videos, so don't get me wrong, but at the moment I'm just addicted to this game. I had run out of inspiration. I have Gabe helping me with scripting. I also, Gabe, I'm not trying to put you under pressure on that. I know exactly how hard it is to write, and I do truly appreciate it. Either way, odds are I'm going to use this story to do a non-playing video. I'll stream Project Zomboid at night and then play during the day to try and get that video started out, because I do need videos on the channel. I want this channel to be about stories, not just a stream. Stream is just something I do for my own sanity and fun, and I don't know, I just like it. With all the work you put into the videos, they are absolute bangers. And this stream is also a banger, even with me not too interested in the game itself. Thanks for that. But like the cost of video, it was literally, my mind about it was that I wanted to create a video, even if somebody that didn't like Project Zomboid or didn't know Project Zomboid, they could enjoy the video nonetheless. That was my whole point of view on it.
I wanted to like mix mechanics with the story and just expand on the lore, which I do honestly believe it's I think it's necessary. We kind of need something like that. Besides from Aryan, and a few more storytellers out there, it's not like somebody is actually doing something like this, and I just think it's, you know, it's necessary. Project Starboy has the potential for it, so let's just do it. Because it's a great game. Damn, its storytelling potential is great. Sam, wait, I generally don't like streaming, but I do enjoy yours. Yes, okay, I did read that one. I'm the same way, Games. Sam's stream is really the only one I watch. It. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. In game as well. Yep, I'm with you. PC vids are always awesome. Yeah, I do want... I think maybe this video... One, I got disappointed with the Jacob video, getting so little views. I think that maybe I should have put more effort into it, like writing-wise, because I think the editing was pretty much the same that I did on the Costa run. Nobody actually picked up on the video. I can't understand. I don't know. I'm just disappointed with the results. And that might be like making me afraid of failing again. I don't know. Something like that. You know, it's the afraid of failure it's quite a blocker. And I'm sure I'm not the only one out there that feels like that. Being afraid of failing is... well, it's a real thing. a lot of people are not doing something they might like because they're afraid of failing. I mean, I didn't do YouTube earlier because, again, I was afraid of failing. I didn't know how people would react. I didn't know. The fear of the unknown is kind of inbuilt into our own being, so that might be part of it. You know, you don't know if you're going to succeed, you don't know if people are going to like you, so you never actually do something. Because that fear kind of blocks you, and maybe that's what's preventing me at the moment from completing this Silent Hill video. I'm putting so much effort into it that I don't know, maybe I'm just tiring myself of writing while I'm writing it. Maybe, I don't know. At this point, I wish I had a clear answer for it. I really do. Just to make sense of it all. But hey, I got you guys on the streams, and I absolutely adore the fact that you guys are there. I don't know. It just feels so awkward me saying this, but after being treated like dog shit on my last job, my confidence in myself was like the worst that's ever been in my life, even during high school. And streaming has helped my mental health a lot. My girlfriend says that I am a lot better than what I was 6 months ago. So if anything, the streams are like a positive influence for me. So it's also very hard for me to just, well, give them up because, well, I'm just having too much fun. They make me feel better, they make me feel more confident. The fact that I feel like I have people that
that care about what I'm saying, what I'm doing, how I feel, also helps. Bro, you got this. You got a gal, and you are doing what you like. I want both. Well, it was, I don't know, luck or unluck. I'm not too sure about this one. The the way me and my girlfriend started dating is it's messy at best. My past relationship ended with a lot of pain. Our own previous relationship ended pretty much in the same way. We both suffered greatly. I was actually hell-bent in not just never dating anyone again because of what happened. I was already engaged. I was engaged with someone. And it couldn't have ended worse than what it did. This plastic needs to go here. I like spaghetti. Oof. Yes. Yes, let's say like spaghetti. But after we did our own healing, somehow, again, I like to think that I don't believe in destiny, but there's like so many little coincidences that had to happen in order for us to meet each other. But anyway, we eventually both joined the same app that was like, I think nowadays the app is actually a little bit more widely known, Boo. It's like, back then it was more nerdy than what it currently is. There was a lot more nerds there. Now it has lost kind of a little bit of that. A little bit of that has already been lost, I think. And we just met there. In fact, my first words, I was just trying to help her with her own profile. She came across in my profile, and I'm like, oh, if you're looking for friends, you should just do this in your profile. That way you can just find friends. You know, people that are also looking for friends, not looking for a relationship. And I was just trying to help her. But she just took this as me saying, yo, by the way, you're doing this wrong. You know, you're like fooling people. You're egging them on. I'm like, she only told me this a little later on. But, you know, I didn't even realize how rude I sounded by text. And we just kept on talking. I was actually trying to date... I was chatting with this other girl in another app, Plenty of Fish, and just things with that girl kind of just went south eventually. We really weren't hitting it off, and I was like, well, I'm kind of gonna give up for a little while, and that's when my current girlfriend, she was like, actually, I was hoping things would go wrong with that woman. How about if we go on a date next week, kind of thing? You know, like, oh, what again? So basically, she didn't say anything. She wanted to go on a date, etc., but she didn't want to, you know, be in my way. And I was just taking her as a friend. Anyway, we went on a date like, what, 2.5 years maybe ago. And yeah, we are quite happily together. Initially, her parents actually thought I was trying to scam her or something along those lines, you know. She meets someone online and they start dating. Things didn't sound legit to her parents. But then again, they're boomers, and in their opinion, she should be out in the pub looking for someone.
And she's an introvert, just like me. And, she doesn't do pubs. Okay, never mind this. We are actually not doing any of this here. Have you tried... I mean, I don't know your personal circumstances, Gabe, but... Have you ever thought about online dating? I know it has a very negative connotation to it nowadays, but... I mean, I think it always had a negative connotation to it, but... It depends on the apps. Don't go to Tinder. That's literally not a place that you want to find someone to date. But at least this app that I was talking about, Boo, if you're a nerd like me, I think you'd like it. And I say nerd in the best way possible, of course. My age range? I just wanted someone that was around my age. It didn't matter much, if she was like 10 years older than me or something. As long as we just hit it off. Maybe plus or minus 10, I guess. Plus or minus 10 would have been fine. So, I'm 39, so if she was 29, it would have been fine. If she was 50, it would have been fine as well. The most important thing wasn't even age, it's just the way people think. I think that was the most important thing for me. By 37, I didn't want kids anymore. Having kids at this moment in time is simply out of the question. I always had it in my mind that if I had kids, it would be the latest while I was like 29. After being 29, I simply don't want to deal with kids. Reasoning is my parents had me when they were 50. No, sorry, pardon me. When they were around 39, 36, if I believe correctly. That's when my mom had me. 36. And by the time I was a teenager, they were 50, and I made their life freaking miserable. I was, as a teenager, as a fucking brat, man. And absolutely useless at home. And I simply don't want to go through the same thing that my parents did. $20 either way. I got the kids thing, same here. So what, are you saying that they need to be around their 20s, or are you saying that between, it doesn't matter if they're 20 or 40, 20 either way? Just a bit confused with what that actually means. Right, I would like 2 belts. Okay, this is not gonna work. Maybe like this. you're more it's just what how you said it. You're more respectable than me. I got range, bro. 20 either way. Yeah, I do remember you said you were at the same age than me. What I don't understand exactly is like you're saying you're more respectable than me. I got range. Like what? What range are you on about? 20 either way. So is that like between 20 and 40s, 30 and 50s? Of course, I didn't want to, like, you know, meet an old woman. I didn't want someone that was on her 60s and someone too young. I also didn't want someone that was like too young because they're just stupid. They're still learning what life is about and they just do stupid shit. Heck, even my previous girlfriend, I like to think she was an adult, you know, but she still did so much stupid crap. Unnecessary crap at that. Besides, I really needed someone that was just as much as an introvert as me. Because one of my biggest issues is that she always wanted to go out and I never did. And I always ended up going out and we never ended up doing the things that I actually wanted to do. So that was one of the biggest issues I had in that relationship. Not too sure about this build. The youngins are something else. The older ones are so much better. Ideally closer. We got this. I mean, I bet there's some kids of the next generation that are not idiots, not complete idiots. I bet there's, you know, decent people out there, but they're just... I like to think that those people are also not in apps. They don't need to be desperate. I guess I was desperate at that moment in time already. As much as I would hate to admit it. Like, feeling 37, like, didn't accomplish much in my life. So it was like, ugh, you know, who the hell is gonna want to date me? Hippo. I think you have to be in the same part of your life, like school and university or getting kids or retirement. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is a good point. That's definitely something that needs kind of work. And I also find some people don't really say what they want, even if they, you know, even if they are like in the, let's say, the same point in their lives, they tend to be like, oh, you don't want kids? Well, maybe you just need the right person to have kids. It doesn't work like that. At least that's not how I think it works, you know. Don't want kids today and I'll never will again. It's not a matter of, oh, just you'll change your mind. It simply doesn't work like that. This will join together with that though. And some people seem to be just missing that little part that's actually a very important part. I mean, I was even okay with finding, with dating single moms. It's like second to that. Yeah, I was even okay with dating single moms as long as their kids were like already, you know, 15, 18. I was doing like, okay, if I had kids, let's say at 29, these kids would now be 10. So I was okay with the kids being like between 10 and 18. Of course, there's just too many single moms that when you just have a quick chat, you're like, oh yeah, I just had the third baby from the third different father, and that's like, yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out for me. There's something inherently wrong if you can't stay with someone. It can't be always, you know, just the guy's fault, and if it is the guy's fault, why do you keep choosing pricks to date with? It's, you know, it's for me it's a huge red flag anyway. I might be sounding like an asshole, but you know, some things simply can't always be the guy's fault. Dating a 50-year-old sounds odd as F. 18-year-old's my elder, but she treats me the best out of all of them. Not quite ideal, but hey, sugar mama. Yeah. Between two consenting adults, it doesn't really matter but how old you are. At least that's what I like to think. The key part is being consenting adults. Okay, I did screw this up. Forgot the outputs. As long as you're happy with her, right? Hey, besides, you just before you were saying I wish I would be in your place, and you know, you're halfway there. You're already dating. You just need to now find something that you love doing. And as Bon Jovi said, whoa, you're halfway there. Anyway. I apologize for my singing. Not really, I'll do it again. Okay. And here. Right, I'm just trying to do a decent build of Red Circus that has beacons already inbuilt into them. Like, it might not be perfect, but it's something. There we go. I'll just break another heart. Oh no! It's nice to be on the other side of things. Are you a heartbreaker, Gabe? Also, why are you saying that? Is it like, do you not intend to, you know, is it just, you know, like I want to say fling, not a fling. I mean, some people just are quite happy not going into a serious relationship. Okay, let me try and do reds. With modules. There it is. I think this will work. There's something missing there. Exactly, in all respects. At least from my point of view, when I was looking for someone, I always made sure to make sure both of us were on the same page. Didn't want, I didn't want to get somebody hopeful that something was gonna happen or wasn't gonna happen. I always made sure we were on the same page, even if that meant that, well, I would spend alone for quite a while. Oh, and I forgot these guys. I would go with substations. The thing is, I think there's no need to go with substations in this case. So, and we already have the spaces for these guys. So, if we do this, yeah, that, I'm pretty sure everything's online. All right, so one last update here. And there we go. We got ourselves a blueprint for reds. Oh, these guys are not in there. Maybe they were okay not being in there. Easier said than done, my friend. Oh, it definitely is. The thing is, at least with me, I'm perfectly happy. And I was, as bad as this sounds, I spent my 25, from 25-year-olds to 32-year-olds, I was alone. I didn't have any girlfriends. I didn't want any. I got my heart broken so hard that I didn't even consider dating. And I was just quite happy just playing games online, being with my friends. And for the longest time, I thought that was it. That I was never ever gonna be bothered. Eventually that changed. I think I learned like how to be happy together, how to be happy just by myself. And maybe some people really just need to also learn that, it's okay to be alone. Of course, there's other things to take into consideration when you're alone. But, I just got involved in work. Back in Portugal, I was struggling, so I tried to put more hours. I was alone. I was like literally single with no parents. It was just me, no family to back me up. Which, again, just made it that much easier moving into the UK. I didn't really leave anyone behind. It was just me. But yeah, I'm quite happy with my life. Like, all the bad things that happened brought me to this point. Like, if all the things worked exactly as I wanted them when I was 18, I wouldn't be here. And to be fair, I can't even imagine where I would be right now. Maybe I would just be a nurse somewhere. I don't know, maybe Portugal, maybe Spain, maybe I would still be in the UK, nonetheless. I don't know. I really don't know what would have been. But I'm really happy to have met the people that I did, when I did, and despite all the bad stuff that happened. I don't think I have a bad life, all in all. Right, let's try do something like this. Like if we bring... I think that's why the other day I was trying to say, to tell Lucas, you know, no matter how bad things look right now, things will get better, and you know, if it's not even better than what you currently got, might be better, you know, you never know. Okay, let's yeah, let's do this, but not connected just yet. Let's see if everything's working properly first. We will probably need more than one belt of these, but can slot them in later. Okay, it's red and greens, right? Yes. And then... oof. Then a bunch of copper. We're gonna need so much copper for this. How are we here? Oh, hold up. Yeah, I haven't even... yeah, we'll also need to do a whole bunch of these, maybe even all the way down here. Red circuits are really hungry. Take a long time to actually do anything with them. How about this? Maybe we'll need to do more plastic. I don't know. At least we have plenty of stuff now to do, and I'll rebalance things later. Yeah, we are producing a whole ton of oil. And right here, even though we don't have enough oil, we don't have enough anything to keep things going. We might even... yeah, we will bring a line of light oil up there, just to get that problem sorted up there. Nope. Let's see if we turn right here. I think it's better for us to go down. And then... yeah, I want to avoid this area. Or do I? No, no, no. We're gonna go straight through that area. I have a plan. I have a plan. If things go wrong, I mean, I have a plan. For all I know, I'll never need that space. For all I know. Right, and then... did I... I can't over there. It should have been here. So yeah, right here it will do. It's okay. We can delete that in a second. Okay. And do it here. Yeah, man, you can do this. This might be like some BS, some internet BS, but they do say the universe will give you whatever you set your mind to do. And I don't know if that's how it goes, but some kind of voodoo like that. Let's call it voodoo. Like there's some magical intent in the universe for the things to happen the way they happen, just because you want it. This doesn't quite feel right though. How about if we just get rid of that? I think that's better. What do you do? It just takes a long time. Yeah, that's not gonna work because of all the pipings. Well, this should be alright. If it reaches the very bottom, it will be okay. Just like give it a second to see what happens. Very steamy here. Very steamy. How's the energy going? Holy crap, 2.6 gigawatts, gigajoules, and going down. Soon we'll need more solar panels. Okay, how are we taking this? Okay, this could have been an issue as well. Once we get production modules, everything will be sorted, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh dear God, this is so bad. Oh. Modules will make this slightly better, but yeah, we're not even producing enough greens for what we're currently doing. But at least we're launching some rockets. Like, just these just these blues are not enough because of these greens. Yeah, what we have here is a lot more robust. We can do this, but we just need copper now. 2 lines of copper to be precise. We'll start with one and we'll add the other one later. Right, this is our new... Well, it might have been new. Now we gotta do it down here. Something like that. That included. Yeah. This will do. Really? And the mess continues. I mean, this base is now a pretty big base. And we came here, I think it was just to do modules, and we keep on growing just because of it. I hope you're okay, Gabe, and I will see you later. Hope I didn't offend you with anything, but that's another thing I'm really afraid is sometimes I do have strong ideals, and sometimes I get a little bit stubborn with my own ideals. But I hope I didn't say anything too offensive for anyone out there. Everyone can do their life as they want. Heck, I know I'm entirely not in the right, especially with the way I live my life. Ooh, big wormy boy. Who are you? A medium one. For a medium boy, he's pretty darn big already. Maybe we can leave another scanner around here. No. We will leave it here. I'm looking at the map up here to see how far we need to go to leave scanners. Yeah, this will connect. Leave it inside that build. Oh, and down there in the coal patch. Right at the bottom. Did grab everything, yeah. And there. We'll grab some more foundries soon. That's kind of pointless. Yep, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, I'll also already connect that to the blues, but we're gonna do a new stack of blues. We can leave those as it is, as slow as they are. Right, dudes, what are you doing with my foundries? So why are we not placing them? Oh, I know why. Because I'm a dimmy. Yes, that's why we're not placing foundries. There you go. Do we actually need this? Yes, we do. Right, molten iron. Let's take it from here. Pretty sure the pipes can handle this. If not, we'll get that sorted. You know when. Later. God damn it, it's not iron that we need this, but oh well. There. And I think I keep saying iron wrong. I did train myself a little bit because I just find it really hard to not say iron instead of iron. It's just how you write the word and how you actually say it. It's different. English is funny like that. So there you go. This should give us a little bit more copper. We might need to move this plastic further inside and just extend these, all of these to the back. Right, let's grab the molten iron. Oh, don't we have leftovers here of molten copper? Yeah. Are these guys? Yeah, these guys are not even working 100% because of how little we're using. So let's grab it. There. Here, maybe. And there. Ish. No, actually, exactly there. Fantastic. Right, let's grab this one first. Actually, that one first. For Gucci. To be fair, now that I'm really thinking about it, I think just one will do. We'll leave the other one for when the time comes. Okay. I think this is good enough to at least try and get one out of this. Anything but greens. No. We have the blueprint here. Let's see how this goes. If it gives us one whole belt of reds, I'm happy. Right, we don't need that. Or this. Okay. Did I miss this on the blueprint? I think I did. Right, blueprint. Yep, completely missing. Seems like we're missing the whole bottom belt as well. Oh, I hope this is not a blueprint issue. I don't think so. Yeah, it's there. Okay, resources are going all the way down, so at least we got that going for us. Now we need to do the same for blue circuits. Thankfully for blue circuits we got every single thing we might need, which is blue, greens and red circuits. Let's save some of these. Rightio. Blues. Blues are hungry mother machines. Alright. So we will do something like this. Yes. There. The idea is having two belts of greens feeding into it, which is why I wanted to do 4 up there. Because I don't think the reds are going to consume that much greens. They're really slow, but these guys need 20 green chips to do 1. It will take also 10 seconds. So yeah, this build can get pretty darn big, pretty darn fast. Alright, so let's try something like this. Of course it might be a little bit better if we beacon it. But let's see what we can do with this. Right, and for beacons, well, we'll also need a belt here. Beacons. this doesn't leave us that much space for beacons. And try and leave beacons on the outside. But this one absolutely needs to be there. Is there any other option? Okay, let's say that's one, that's two. And if we get this here, that is still only two. And that's when this bit would come in again. But these two beacons are already one on top of each other. So there. Be nice to also be able to maybe leave one on the inside, but it's not gonna work. Okay, so how would this look like? Do we have all the inserters? Maybe. And let's reverse this. Yep. This is not right though. Well, these guys were, but not the beacons themselves. Like this. Okay, and then the pipes. At there. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. This is huge. This is goddamn huge build. Pretty sure I can make this a lot more compact if I make, like, I could make these guys like here. Not quite, not quite. Unless oops. Unless we do something different. So if we take these out, let's do that. If we put them like this, could just this guy could do something like so. Still doesn't look right, but tough. Right, this can go a little bit back. This a little bit forward. How about if we even give it one more space? Just for the sake of symmetry. Something like that. And now that I've done this, not too sure yet. Is this really what I want to do? The sulfuric acid can just enter through here. Just because of one. Right. 5 beacons, 5 beacons, 5 beacons, and 5 beacons. Alright. Let's get this ready to be blueprinted. Is this good enough? Well, we'll have to wait and see. This really might need redoing. Blue circuits. Right. Yeah, everything looks different. Alright, how about if we try and standardize this? In production tree. Blue. Wait, I didn't. I didn't. Beacons. Oh, it's not blue, you dummy. This is green. Yeah, I guess this is enough. Unless we pick this. No, doesn't matter. Just those two are enough. There you go. Beacon circuits. Are we okay? Like if we just dump this, will it connect? Oh, well, these connect, but I think the blue ones won't. Yeah. So we need to take, I believe, 3 here. This should connect. Yep. There. Ah. We forgot one little tiny little detail. Power. Who would have thought? This thing needs power? Tiny, tiny little detail. Okay, I think now we're Gucci. Do we have all the belts? Do we have all the inserters? Okay, should be okay. Oh God, no. Yeah, there you go. Try to zoom out. 1, 2, 3. It's 4. Oh, we're missing one. There. All right. Okay. Now, yeah, we might need to move some belts as well, but we'll see. Right. So, God damn it. Maybe I needed an extra belt, but how the hell would I get an extra belt in there? So whoops. Very big whoops. Yeah, I was only thinking about the greens. Well, it is what it is. Gotta give it one more space here. I gotta yeah, it's fine. We'll just use long inserters. There. There and there. Okay, I think this will do. If I forgot something, I'm sure I'll figure it out soon. There we go. There we go. And all of this, by the way, all of this is just for modules. That's my end game with this. This is all for modules. We're gonna need so many. So let's do a robust thing for modules. Thing is, this requires tungsten. And I think the other ones will require something else. Like this is superconductor. Oh my god, it's like we're gonna have to do well, at least this will be easy to do on the other planets. We'll need circuits anyway. Plenty of them. Okay, and this way we can just feed all the things that we have just built. Oh, by the way, yeah. Do also a copy of all of this. There you go. Yeah, I think they're good. Yeah, they're good. So this Yes, welcome to the Green Sea. Just so I don't get confused with where things need to go. No, no, stop it. Oh, there's lava. There's lava here. Good morning, Vietnam! Hello, Stonewolf. How are you? Funnily enough, I keep saying, where's Stonewolf? You'll figure. Ever since I did that rocket with your name, it's like, where's Stonewolf? Where's Stonewolf? Not talking about you specifically. I hope you understand the joke, even though it's that bad a joke. Yeah, I just keep looking around to see where your space platform is, is about. There we go. For now, this will do. Yes, Stonewolf is just about there. Look at him go. Look at him go. Still patiently waiting for me to give it orders. How's it going, buddy? Just fine, man. Just fine. I've done a lot more circuits, but I'm running very low on energy. Looking at the speed of these guys, we done an absolute shitload of them. So we're gonna have to probably send Stonewolf all the way back home to pick up more solar panels and accumulators. Alright, let's double our energy production, shall we? You know, let's stay at double. Let's triple it. There we go. Let's build a sea of solar panels. Yes, it's a beauty. So yeah, so my plan for today was actually to sort out Fulgara here with the train stations. And then I got to this point, I was gonna do this, and I'm like, oh yeah, I need modules. And then I'm like, well, what do we need for modules? Well, what we need for modules, speed 3 modules, can only be done in Vulcanus. Well, it can be done anywhere we want, but we need tungsten for it. So here I am, yet again, sorting out Vulcanus yet again. Look at all the birdies. It's so pretty. Just ignore those blinking lights. Yes, we got plenty of birdies. Yes, look at them go. They're just amazing birdies. Having the time of their lives. Working their life away. Okay, we kind of abused a little bit too much on the energy. Another drones. Goodness me, goodness. Like, the stone wolf here have any more solar panels or accumulators? Nope. Right, we're gonna have to like load 400. I mean, do we really need 400? I don't think so. Let's leave it at 250. And taking into account everything that we just created, I think we can safely do solar panels. Like, got plenty of electronic circuits, and we just need to do batteries. Yeah, I mean, this will work provided we have enough energy. Provided we have energy, this should be more than enough. Famous last words. Working their life away feels like me right now. Man, aren't we all? Yeah, work, as I keep saying to my partner every morning, sucks. And I say that with a big emphasis on the S. It's a big, big suck. Man, work wouldn't be that bad if we already changed things around. We're still working like how we used to work 100 years ago, and that's the main problem. The population in work itself is a lot different than what it was 100 years ago, but we're still hell-bent in trying to make that work and just make people miserable. There's no need to make people miserable anymore. There's no need for any of this insanity that we are currently doing in our world. Okay. Maybe we need, yikes. Yeah, maybe we need to sort this out. With a pump here. No. A pump here wouldn't help. Apparently a pump here would. There. Problem solved. Do we have enough energy? Nope, nope. We're still missing a whole bunch of energy. But hey, everything's kind of working. Kinda. And there we go. For now, we shall... For now, we just do this. We can expand this later if needs be. We do this to ourselves to perpetuate a social standard of damned if you do, damned if you don't. I don't know, man. I think we'd be a lot better if we did. At the moment, when you have 90% of the world struggling because of what we don't do, that's probably the point that we are like, yeah, we actually need to do something about this. I mean, I don't really want to say the meme of eat the rich. That's not the problem here. Problem is how politics is working. Yeah, the rich are... It's not the rich, it's not the millionaires that are the problem. The trillionaires are. And there's a big gap between the rich and ultra rich. That's what we don't talk about. That perhaps we all need to talk about. It's not about eating the rich, it's just about, you know, making things better for everyone instead of just a few. Well, you need a vacation. Everybody needs a vacation. We just don't have the time for that. Yeah, who has time for a vacation nowadays, right? And even if you have time, do you have the money for that? Right, what seems to be a problem here? No reds. But, oh no, it's full of blues. Hold up. What? Oh no. I fought wrong. Yes, I did. God dang it. Time or resources at the moment. Yeah, both. Which is part of why nobody has time to do anything, including voting. It's like only the boomers have time to do that because they're not working. Well, this is not working. Damn it. It's nearly working, but it's not working. Right, we will get this off here. God, there will be so many more circuits. So many circuits around here. Good luck, robots. Good luck, buddies. This is gonna be one hell of a ride. Alright, I'll grab what I can. It's a perpetual blah 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 and big boing life. First world problems, as people say. Yeah. Wait, do we have issues here? Yeah, plenty. We have issues here. Plenty of issues. Especially when we don't have power. Right. Stonewolf, are you getting loaded? Wait, that's not Stonewolf. This is Stonewolf. Yeah. Yeah, you know what, buddy? Just go there and pick some more. Alright. I'll pick these manually. Alright, let's try this again. Right, why didn't this work? Let me try and remember. It didn't work because of the exits. Okay. So basically, every single thing needs to be redone. This is garbage. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Alright. No, 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 hold up. I think we do still have a chance to make this work. Right. The chance is... Oof. No. So if we move this here and we put this, oh god, it's still not working. Can we find a way to make it work though? If we grab one here and one there, oh god. Oh god. And the spaghetti is real. Right. And then would you be able to reach? I don't think so. I think we are back to the same problem. Wait, what? So hold on a sec. So in a nutshell, our problem is right here, right? So if we leave I don't think this works. Okay, let me deactivate this and try and put some of them here. Yep, sorry. Yeah. You only missed a couple of things. I was saying, yeah, the hacking nowadays is quite different. I muted my microphone because I cough a lot due to smoking and asthma. I got asthma and I'm still smoking. I know I'm an idiot, but I'm addicted. It's called addiction for a reason. Yeah, I was coughing, so I muted and then forgot to unmute it, and I kept talking, blabbering. Yeah, the hacking world is just different from what we used to hear about. Today it's really, really different from what it used to be. My goodness. We need more green circuits. Yeah. Who would have thought? Well, I think everything will be okay as soon as we start doing modules. Literally everything will be fine. I didn't do the math, but we can still expand this forward if needs be. At least, you know, in comparison to what we were doing right here, to what we are doing right now, it's a big difference. It's a big difference. Or at least I would like to say it's big. We can do more greens though. We obviously have problems with copper. If we solve set problems, everything will be fine. Yep, and we just need to do more of these guys. Dear God. They're doing nothing. Oh, goodness. Wait, this guy is just turned around. Hopefully we didn't copy this all over the place. Of course we did. There we go. I mean, we have plenty of molten copper coming in. So let's try... Let's try this. Smoke 2, my nurse friend smokes after I called him out on it. He says the reason why we say don't smoke is because it's our job, but at the end of the day I have to live my life. Yeah, I don't think nurses say that out of hypocrisy alone. They know how hard it is. Addiction is a very serious thing. I often joke about it on the channel, but it is indeed a very serious issue. It's not as easy as most people take it. It's like, oh, just stop it. Yeah. How did I never think about that? Thanks, you saved my life. And it depends on who you're talking to, really. I find some doctors that are smokers as well, they are a lot more understanding than a non-smoker. Because they are doing it themselves and they know how hard the addiction is. Led me to a big perspective change. It makes sense, my dude. It does make sense. Oh wow, we actually nailed this. By chance. And these guys are slowly building up, but let's check these guys. Are these guys? Oh, we're gonna need more of these guys soon. They're not coping. And yeah, it's already failing. So let's do... Let's do this differently. And in fact, if we bring this up to green, there and there. Yeah, it's kind of working. I am trying to stop smoking. I'm a lot less stressed, but I'm still on the reduction phase. I'm now like maybe having about 7 to 10 cigarettes a day. I used to be on about 12 to 15, so I nearly cut already by half. But it's still, you know, a work in progress. Damn, dude. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's one hell of a hurdle, alright. It's just too hard. Wow, and now it's lava? Are we actually running out of lava here? Wow. This is pretty darn amazing. Oh, there's a word I never thought about saying, you know? I'm running out of lava. I'm off to the office, so I'll be messaging sporadic. Yeah, it's alright. I'm only gonna stream tops 20 more minutes. And then I'll see you later on the Project Soundbite stream. Hopefully. Let's try and copy just these guys. I'll sort out the details later. This, that. There you go. I wonder if this is enough. And I'm not looking at ratios or anything, so that just makes it that tiny little bit worse. Yeah, if I had that gas, it's still not enough. It's not increasing in the pipes. So let's try and build as much as we possibly can here. Maybe like so. All right, there you go. There you go, fellas. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, there. This as well, it's just wrong. Is everything else okay? Well, energy is not okay. We knew about that. How's Stone Wolf? Is he already back? Can we drop? No, I think he already dropped every single thing he could. Yep. Doesn't look like it helped much. Well, it must have helped something. Yeah, we just need to do accumulators as well here. Is this enough now? Not quite, not quite. These guys seem to be building up nicely, and these guys are stopped. We'll need to take a look at copper yet again tomorrow. The the belts are looking a lot better though. There's still gaps though. Can get more. How is it looking here? It's nearly getting to the end. Actually, all of them are working. But again, it's not enough. We're definitely building up on blues. We can get more rockets in. Anyway. We've increased production, but damn, we need a lot more. Oh, circuits. What a joy. Anyway, what we've built so far, we can at least do a few modules. And this is expandable. We just need to move a few belts in the front and we can keep on expanding this. Let's go down there. Oh. What's going on here? Wow. Right, we are desperate for modules. Like, all of this coal is being liquefied at the moment. But it's not enough. Okay. Let's get the storage in the back this time. Trolley. Well, do you have more of these bad boys? You do. No. This will produce light oil. Not too sure if this is enough to get rid of it all, but we'll take a look. this. We'll produce petroleum. And we need to feed. Overlook. Out of coal. Even though there's a whole green belt going into it. You'll love to see it. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to keep up. How's this line? Yeah, we need to bring it yet another line of coal. Yeah, it's simply not gonna be able to keep up with all of that. And here's the plan. Just spaghetti the shit out of this. Yes, that's the plan that I was talking about hours ago. Nothing a little bit more spaghetti can solve. Wait, why isn't this line full? Hold on a sec. Yeah, this line isn't full, but I think it's the way this belt is being split. I think it needs to be the middle ones that need to be used first. There you go. far will you get now? Here comes the full line. No, it's full. Will you be able to get to the bottom? Not quite. This is about to get off. It's right about here. Okay. Maybe you need to do it a little bit further back. There. Can do this now. And there you go. And in fact, the better way to have done that is simply do this. It's not that. I think. No, I was wrong. There you go. Right about maybe here. That should do it. Oh, wrong side of the belt. There you go. Oh my god. Are you not asking for... Yeah, you're not asking for any inserters, and we're not doing inserters, so yeah. There you go. How long has that been like that? Alright, let's get rid of all of that. Here, it's already kind of... It's okay that. It's fair enough. that off. There they come. Incoming! Damn, man. I just built this and I completely forgot beacons. Well, I guess improvements need to be made anyway, so I'll rebuild this with beacons into account next time. I've already checked. We need a whole line of coal for this to actually work per side. Splitting it in doing half a belt doesn't work at all. We need the whole. Yeah, okay. We'll just feed the whole belt of coal per side and split the calcite and do it with the long inserter. And this needs its own coal line as well, but we can split this one. It's nearly working, though. It's nearly working. Maybe if we... if we have modules. Yeah, that's definitely not enough. We keep draining our little petroleum. Yeah. My partner just texted me. The factory is calling. She's hilarious. Alright. Things should be working. It's not going to work without water, is it? And welcome back, Stone Wolf. Just trying to sort out the last few bits and bobs before calling it a day. Much to my despair. Oh. I see. Okay. Yeah, still not enough. Are we consuming enough light oil though? I think we could still consume more. I think all of these are working. Yeah, yep. Still not enough. No, it is slowly going down, slowly. Alright. Our only solution is modules. Can I do quick build for modules? Yeah, we need to quick build for modules, solar panels, accumulators. Yes, we need to do just quick builds all over the place. Yes, of course. Oh man, I was gonna copy all of that, but screw it. Right, so modules. Damn, man. Right, we're gonna need... We're gonna need a lot of stuff here. We're gonna try... So this takes... This takes 15 seconds. 30 seconds. And 60 seconds. Okay. So if we do 4 to 1, that will do it. And each minute we'll have 1. God. Ish. Right. 4. I would like to do direct insertion in the direct insertion. These maybe we can. But the problem would be here, because these will be for level 2. This will be for level 3. Can we somehow like place 2 here? Yeah, it's not gonna work because it's gonna... How about this? Like every time I'm trying to look for beacons, I can only see the steam turbines. There they are. Here? How are we now gonna do that? Same issue here. Okay, and then these guys. Red and blue, green and red, red and blue. Alright, this needs to be a belt of both reds and blues, and this needs to be blues and reds, sorry, greens and reds. Then we're gonna need a third belt for tungsten carbide. Can we, if we put greens and reds here and tungsten, yeah, okay, this can work. So these guys will take from here. These guys need to take from here. And here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because of these dudes. These dudes. Can have a second. Like they can pick it up from here. Yep. I mean, it doesn't look pretty, but it will work. No, hold up, it won't work. Gotta figure out a more elegant solution, obviously. I think the part of it is this dude right here. And now we do? Yeah, this one is at the very edge. So if we do... Still not gonna work. This will still touch it though. No, it can't go all the way. Now it will work there. Can we somehow? Here, there. Okay. So, far beacons. 5, 2. These guys have 4 each. These guys have 5 each. Can we, if we add one more here, it won't connect. That would make it 5. We can do it like so. So, 4 beacons, 4 beacons, and then two. What a monstrosity! But I think it will work. There we go. This is an absolute monstrosity, but it works, hopefully. Alright, let's do a new blue. Oh, no, not yet. This is a beautiful, beautiful monstrosity. Okay, this for now. Oh. I mean, at this point, could even add a little efficiency module to this. But who cares about efficiency modules, really? Alright. Speed. Speed is what we want. Let's see how this blueprints. To be fair, just one of these builds is going to be enough for a lot of things. Beacon modules. Just call it modules. We're gonna save this. Haven't really. Maybe instead of calling these circuits, we're just gonna call it assemblers. Right. What a beauty. What a beauty. Right about here. I don't think we can do threes. No, not at all. But after this, we can start exporting module trees. Of course, we'll still need protection. But after Gleba, after Gleba, we'll do it. All right, so reds and greens. So we're just gonna take it from this one and okay. You know what? We'll just take it from that one. We'll deal with all the problems that will come with this later because, well, I'm out of time today. I really am. Should have stopped ages ago. But addiction is one hell of a thing. Sure. Well, not yet. Let's first grab everything. And then tungsten carbide. This is plates. Do we have carbide here? And where are you going, my friend? We're gonna steal it from here. Oh, what the hell? No. Oh, and this is not great. So it's all the way until we hit the circuits. Kind of. Why is this empty again? Oh no. What the hell happened here? Are you okay? Oh. That's right. We add light oil here. Uh-huh. Can we... do something stupid like this? Yes, yes we can. Hopefully. Hopefully we can. It should work. Okay, that's solved. Okay, circuits. Up until... here. There, and now we just need blues. Fortunately, oh, here I was thinking we didn't have enough. No, we got a whole belt of them. That will soon change. And here we go. Looks janky, but it works. There. So let's see. Oh. Okay. Forgot one belt. If only we could add that, that'd be great. Okay. For some reason that's not great as well, but okay. Oh, of course. There's one big thing we did forget, which is goddamn box there. And we will do this. So another little update. I don't like how this guy is connecting directly to that. Should be connecting there. And now I'm worrying about wires. No. There. Right, you. You're missing reds? Crap. Mm. Damn. We nearly had this. The only space that this guy has left is here. Reds need to go there. So, you know, can place filter for reds. Little little steel box. There. Right, and let's update this bad boy yet again. Final version. There you go, my friends. This is how you do fast inserters, apparently. God, I'm gonna use this probably for all the other ones. And in fact, not. In a way, I do want this to have robo parts, but for now, I wanted to feed itself first. Crafting module speed 3. We need to get some Logibots in there. Sure, I got it to 0. 50 for now. There's none. At least we are doing lots of rockets. Keep working, keep working. Eventually we'll get there. There you go, some Logibots for you, my friend. Don't tell me it's construction bots. Is it yes, it is construction bots. Well, yeah, and this should keep things work indefinitely now, non-stop. With the time these two take to work and feed one of these, yeah, everything is working just perfectly. Ratios and all. So yeah, after it feeds itself, we'll take a look and see how many per minute we're doing. At the moment, we're literally doing 1 per minute, and how many do we need? Hold up, how many do we need here? 60. So it will take an hour just to do this, and hopefully after that it will speed up considerably. Anyway, I need to go like half an hour ago. I'm gonna leave this while I cook. I hope you don't mind me idling this. But yeah, I kind of just want to have fast inserters starting tomorrow, hopefully. And besides, I'm gonna cook. I might as well leave this running. If any of you do it any differently, let me know. I rarely leave it AFKing, but this is one of those cases I'm like, nah, I want this when I start playing again. I do want to do a lot more in the factory here, but this will do for now. My goodness, I can't believe we are turning sulfuric acid, coal, calcite, and tungsten into what is fast module trees. Damn, man. Came a long way. Also, we could speed this up by just, you know, plastering this all over the place. Maybe do 4 or 5 of these. That's an idea. That's an idea that I might just do right now. Oh my god. No, stop playing. Stop playing. I don't want to. It's so goddamn hard to stop playing this game. It's too hard, in my opinion. Alright. This will give us that in 30 minutes, 2 more in 15 minutes. What the hell is that? Why are you all confused? Oh, I know why you're all confused. We'll get rid of these guys later. Alright. So this is for one of them, and that will be for the other. There. That's the last one. Okay. Because who likes waiting? There, and we have resources, might as well spend them, I say. What? It's alright. There you go. I see, because this guy is already has a speed module, it went off sync. It's alright. These guys in 15 minutes should, in an hour, should have everything we need. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, everyone, and I hope to see you next time. Bye!